how things are on this. Oh. Don't need to start music now. I think the sound's just quiet anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Making off the what's it called? Yeah, check. It's not. I knew it wouldn't be. There you go. But this TTS is working now as well. You know, I could have just done that all along and I could actually see the size from that. So we've got about a minute and a half left of the current ad break. I feel like they are sort of just getting ready to start. On their end, as you can see, side of us. So if you don't know how these usually work, I remember from last year, they basically do some, they're like a pre-show with certain awards, which includes Streamer of the Year in there as well. Which I think it's either going to be Queso or Cora. I think they're the two front runners no matter what. I don't care if you know what, I would love Cora to win, but I won't be. Queso wins, he deserves it. No way of saying on that. We'll talk more about that in a minute. I mean, I could have the awards and stuff on my thing while I'm thinking. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. There we go. News, thank you. Yes, we'll do. Are we on? Oh, we're live now. That's that. Hello, fellow Cravers. It's me, GD, your favorite shapeshifting anomaly here, and welcome. A second stream in one day. I know it's weird, isn't it? So today, if you haven't noticed, is a special day. It is probably the last bunch of announcements, probably, for 2024 in the Game Awards. Also, great to nominations and stuff like that. But be honest, we're here for the world exclusives and stuff like that. But more importantly, I'm very interested in this year because this is the 10th annual Game Awards itself. So we're expecting something big in a way. I think that's what we've been told, that keep an eye out. There's two, from what people have been already saying about what they've sort of know about what's happening today. There's two big oh my god moments in gaming supposed to be happening tonight. If anything, I would say probably I wouldn't be surprised if there's a GTA 6 date. I will be extremely surprised if we see the Switch 2. Extremely surprised. I'll be surprised if anything majorly Nintendo gets announced. If anything, Nintendo aren't really big on announcing outside of their own directs. If anything, more than likely the Switch 2 would be something that they would say that we're going to keep that hold from when we do our direct ourselves. Even when it comes to like Pokemon Legends, ZA or ZA, that I don't see any more information about that coming out until probably February with Pokemon Day stuff. So I really can't think what they would really be. Fable. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a date for Fable. Now. Won't be one of the two big announcement things. Game Awards is going to be coming to a different city or something. That'd be weird. But anyway, enough talking about what we think is going to happen. Might as well talk a little bit about the awards itself. So, just have a look at some of these, which are probably going to be announced during the pre-show stuff. So I'm going to be talking about stuff that I honestly would be a bit more knowing about on here. So, first of all, I think it is going to be Content Creator of the Year nominations. So, you've got Typical Gamer, Techno Gamers, Illusion, I think it's Illusion, Juan or whatever, Queso, and Isada Pora. I think, honestly, it's between Queso and Pora. Just for the fact that it's a public vote, in a way, and they all probably got the two biggest fan bases behind them. Be happy if either of them win, to be honest. It would be funny if Korra does, for the fact that it'll be a second year that they've done Content Creator of the Year, and second year it's going to be Vtuber. So let's see what else is on here. That'll probably be. No, yeah, I think this one might be on here. Most anticipated game. So, recognizing an announced game that has demonstrably illustrated potential to push the gaming medium forward. So, you've got Death Stranding 2 on the beach, Ghost of Yotai, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter Wilds. I think it's going to be Grand Theft Auto 6. Honestly, just for the fact that how much of it's a Rockstar game, and they've shown. I saw something earlier of how often you get a Rockstar game coming out. The last Rockstar game we had was Red Dead Redemption 2. So, you know how old that game is now. So, I think when you get the idea that there's going to be a new Rockstar game coming out, I think that no matter what, I think it is going to cause waves wherever it's released and whenever it's released. Monster Hunter Wilds, I think a lot of people love the demo at the beta test that happened a couple of months back. I think it's something that people are looking forward to, but it's one of those things where I think it's going to be there, but I don't think it's going to. Seriously, I do not think it's going to win it. I think it's going to be Grand Theft Auto 6. Now, Metroid Prime 4, again, you've either got to be a fan of Metroid Prime and a Nintendo fan. If you're not if you're not one of both of those, then you're not really interested in it. Ghost of Yotai is Sucker Punch production. I don't know much about that game, I'm going to be honest. But if it's Sucker Punch, it's kind of good. And Death Stranding 2, I think that's just there because it's a Kojima game, I'm going to be honest. I mean, if it's anything like the first one, I don't think people will be happy if the second one's pretty much exactly the same again. You never know. Best sport racing games. So you got F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K25, Top Spin 2K25, and WWE 2K24. Ooh. I do not know about this one. So, I chose. I'm going to be honest. I chose WWE. Of course, it's been one of the games that I've played a lot this year, and still do at this time. I think, like I said, we did the Port Pal Showdown the other week using 2K25, 2K24 even. So that's one of my favourites. But at the same time, I know it's a small market. I think it's going to be I hate to say it, but I think it's going to be NBA 2K25. Then again, it could be EA Sports FC. There's a lot of things F1. That's going to be a tough one. It could be any of those three. I will be surprised. I'll be happily surprised if it's WWE 2K24. I'll be extremely surprised if it's Top Spin. Just for the fact that it's tennis. Not many people are really playing tennis that isn't a Wii game. What else we got in here? Best community support. So you got Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Fortnite, Helldivers 2 and No Man's Sky. So this is for recognising the game for outstanding community support, transparency and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and game updates and patches. I don't think it should be Fortnite, because I feel like that is just Epic money grabbing now. The point, hey look, we've got Snoop Dogg. I don't really care if we've got Snoop Dogg from the show. I mean, I don't really care. I feel like it is basically now we have got this. It's basically the Lego of gaming, which is funny because there is a Fortnite Lego Fortnite up now. Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 14, not 16. I keep hearing about it. I mean, it's an MMO. It's still extremely popular. How many years it's been now? Helldivers 2. It had that great start, but then it very fell off. It wasn't Arrowhead Games' fault. I feel like it was Sony's fault, and all the BS that they did behind the scenes, and I feel like that cost them a lot of the community. The game dropped off extremely fast because of that, and it's never recovered since. No Man's Sky, they have done so much to recover from what happened at the beginning. They are still updating they are still updating over and over again. But I would say that the one thing that really has impressed me when it comes to their updates and how they react to their community, and how inclusive they have been, I would say it's Baldur's Gate 3 all the way. Just for the fact that even though they've come out and said, oh yeah, we're not doing a Baldur's Gate 4 because of certain reasons, but it hasn't stopped them from updating Baldur's Gate 3. And like I said, they introduced the mods. They are extremely supportive of mods, and it feels like both me and VV ended up playing the game most of this year, as you've noticed. And I am still playing it offline now. And I know VV is, it's basically VV's game. It's VV's game that she's been playing a lot this year anyway. And to the point that patch 8, I think it's got, where they talked about, oh, we're going to be bringing these subclasses into it from the, I think it's from 5th edition, so it's like, seriously, you bring things that people have been wanting into the game, and it's not going to be mods, it is going to be in the game. And like I said, the Dark Urge stuff, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, technically at the moment I'm playing Succubus. I would love them to bring Succubus properly into the game, if they could, but I'm happy with the mod, and like I said, the mods have been easily used in the game, which is fun to see. So I would say definitely Baldur's Gate on that one. best ongoing. Where was that? No, wait, I think it's loading. Best ongoing games. Destiny 2, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, and Helldivers 2. Current development of ongoing content that evolves the player's experience over time. I have to give that one to Fortnite, because even though I feel it doesn't deserve the community side of things, I feel as when it comes to its content, it has always been there at the forefront. I think even to this point where we are still talking about, hey, guess what, this is what they've got in Fortnite, and it's still one of the front games of the mass public. Don't like it. I played it. We ended up playing it. But hey, yeah, I would say Fortnite for that one. I don't bother with the esports stuff, so I don't really watch that kind of stuff. Oh, best adaptation. That's a good one. So adaptation is stuff that is game related but isn't games. So you've got Arcane, you've got Fallout, you've got Knuckles, you've got Like a Dragon Yakuza, and Tomb Raider: The Legend of Lara Croft. So there's two on here. I think it could be. It's either Fallout or it's Arcane. Knuckles was okay, but the movies are better. You can definitely tell the movies are better. And I feel like that was just something they had something that was in between 2 and 3, just to wet our whistle of that. I haven't seen Tomb Raider: The Legend. What's that one? It's Netflix. I might watch that, see what it's like. Like a Dragon, Yakuza, not watched that either. Amazon. Is it on Amazon Prime then? I might see that one afterwards. But I have watched Fallout. Looking forward to the second season of that coming out. I haven't watched Arcane, but I have heard nothing but good things about Arcane. Even from the first season, I think it's on the second season now into to the point that it's actually causing Riot to go a completely different direction with their actual ideas. That is very. I think it's going to be okay. I would say Fallout was my vote, but I know it's going to be okay. It's going to win that one. Anyway, sorry about the noise. I think there's a pub going on, or something that's candle affecting my nose at the moment. Yeah. What else would we? I think wasn't there one for mobile? Oh, AR VR. We'll have a look at that one. There might be something under that name. So you've got Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellslinger VR, and Metro Awakening. For someone who actually plays VR, I have not played any of these games. Remake, I remember the first one. That was okay. Two of these are just remakes of existing games. Metro Awakening and Metal Hellslinger VR. Don't know what Asgard's Wrath is. Batman. I'm going to say Batman just for the fact that I've got a feeling it's going to be Batman. It's got the name behind it, and I feel like that's what people are going to be looking at on the We do have mobile. I think we had mobile. Mobile. We've got AFK Journey. We've got Balatro. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Wuthering Waves. Never heard of that. And Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, wow. So, AFK Journey, no. I mean, I keep seeing it advertised so much, but it's like, so what? Wuthering Waves, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Oh, well, it's telling me who I picked. Okay. So I picked Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. I don't remember how long ago I voted for this, but I am going on mobile devices itself, playable. I've not played Balatro on a mobile. I've played it on Steam Deck and I've played it on PC. I love Balatro. It has become my go-to game for the past couple of weeks, and I, especially when they've announced they are going to do it more themed, character themed packs, and more importantly, Cult of the Lamb is getting a shout out this time around. I'm looking forward to that. I want to know how to get to them first of all. It's the third one. I want to know where you can get the others. Amazon Zero again. I went with Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket for the fact that it's the only game that I have actually enjoyed playing on mobile. That I'm playing at the moment. Zenless Zone Zero I do enjoy a lot. I play it on PC. And same with Balatro. And the other two I haven't played. One of them I will not play. And that is AFK Journey. So I would say Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Who I think is going to win. I think it's going to be Balatro. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Zenless Zone Zero or Pokemon Trade Card Game Pocket win. Just for the fact that I feel like they are very independent game. We've got an independent game. We have loading up. As well. Got Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva and UFO 50. Well, I said Balatro. First of all, I think there was a Balatro I voted for. Probably. Not played Animal Well. I've been meaning to play it. I've got access to the game. I've just not played it. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I've not seen. They're interactive. Okay. Never. I've heard of as well. Big Wolf Boy. And UFO 50. I've seen friends of the channel. 4-hit combo playing that. It looks interesting. What I would say is probably going to be Balatro, and I feel like that's what's going to be picked as well. You know, it's a highly popular game still at the moment. Might as well talk about the top one as well before we've got about 20 minutes. And that is the game of the year. Hey Red.
Hello.
Hey, we already can be heard. I was just going to talk about this. Game of the year. Just going through the votes. So you've got Astrobot, Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Metaphor ReFantazio. Which one would you say deserves it?
None of them. I honestly have never played any of them. And, I don't care for any of them.
That's fair enough. You're just here for the announcements, aren't you?
More or less.
I mean, who isn't? I'm going to be honest. It's just something that we can talk about. I think the only thing that I know about the announcements at the moment, I've heard rumors that there is 2 announcements that are going to be very interesting, which I kind of was expecting. I'm hoping for, since this is the 10th anniversary as well. I'm hoping that they do have something big behind it. As for the Game of the Year thing, one thing I do want to say, I agree with a lot of people here. I do not think Elden Ring deserves to be on that list. It's a DLC.
I agree. I think there's a point where you need to differentiate DLC from an actual like full release.
I mean,
there's a level where if it's as impactful as they are claiming it is, then they should have made a category.
That's what I say. I think this should be. You know what? Even if it wasn't, I think expansion should have a category anyway. I mean, yes, you've got ongoing, but ongoing, I feel like it's games like Final Fantasy XIV, No Man's Sky, Destiny 2, Fortnite, if anything. It's games that still keep going.
Yeah, I think ongoing games should have a minimum of a 5-year already, like day 1 release.
Yeah.
And there's a level where people are like, what about like early access games and all that? No, I don't think they deserve to be in like grouped into that category, only because they're using early access to work out all the bugs. Yeah. So it's from day 1.0 release. That's it. 5 years minimum. Again,
I agree. 5 years minimum. As for Community 1, I feel like that can be because Baldur's Gate 3 is in there. I agree that to be in there because it is, in my opinion, it's how they react to their community behind it.
Correct.
And for example, like with Baldur's Gate 3 with their patches, I'm looking every time. It's like, yeah, they've said, oh, we're not going to be making a 4th one, but hey, here's all the stuff that you guys want. It's like, you know what? Cool. Oh, we also support mods. Even better.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, it looks like it's starting. Well, it'll be the pre-show, so there'll be some awards announced, and there'll be also premieres. Is there anything you want to see?
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards Opening Act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show.
Anything for the Switch 2?
We are more than a pre-show. We are
like just hinting at it.
Yeah,
because Nintendo's notorious for like dropping it in March and going, "Hey, guess what?
To celebrate the
it
comes out in 2 weeks. It's coming out in 2 weeks.
Yeah. You know
we're
what?
Definitely gonna. I think we're gonna see a new trailer for Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds.
I feel like we're gonna see something from GTA 6. But in my opinion,
Borderlands 4.
It's completely possible, but I can also see why we
right now. And it's a very special.
I feel like they're too much locking.
Wait, what's this? Dotemu presents.
It's Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, they're redoing that again.
It looks like it. That's the one guy on the right was the known Ninja Gaiden character that I know.
I think I'm a little bit behind from you.
Oh, I just pulled it up in on YouTube. I don't know.
Wait, I've got mine on YouTube as well. I don't know what's going on. Is it good? Oh wait, I've got a little bit of a. There we go. I've caught up a little bit.
Sometimes there could be either region delay or refresh the page and it jumps 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Like
it's very. You know what?
It's classics.
I like. You know, I'm happy with classics. Depending on how much it is.
True. And especially if they've done anything like actual work.
There you go.
There it is, Ninja Another Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees.
Oh, fighting game.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
I feel like this is going to be either, I think it's going to be Tekken 8 on this.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, Arcade Classics.
Then you got
Sparking Zero could have a pretty good.
The Game Award goes to...
I wonder how well like Sparking Zero came up to Tekken 8 because Dragon Ball just has such a world phenomena behind it.
It does, but at the same time, it's Tekken.
Well, that and Sparking Zero's only been out for like 2 months.
Tekken
8's been out a lot longer.
It's been, about a few months. It's been, I think it was beginning of the month. Yeah, wasn't it?
And we'll continue to
it was May
update
time.
and improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for.
I always think them like I get why they do these little side award things. It's also a little weird.
It is weird, but these are my favorites because this is where you normally do get the weirdness.
And now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
So, is this the packing game? In 3D instead of 2D Omniscient.
Yeah, it's unpacking in 3D. Now you're actually putting things in the. Oh, don't tell me it's Tetris.
Oh. You know how satisfying that fact, them putting stuff in there is.
It depends on how much it's got, how much actual physics is in this.
Yeah.
I think it is. I think you are just packing a vat. It's basically packing a boot.
I think it's just people want fucking chill games. That's all. I'm glad there's a phenomena of chill games.
Yeah.
People are just.
I mean, I agree, but I do find it funny where you've got games like this. So, we've got Power Wash Simulator tomorrow. A lot of people think. When you try and explain to someone about 10 years ago that, hey, I'm playing this game, so you're doing chores. No, it's a game.
Yeah. This game is highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
Okay, can we stop covering our hands in blood?
I'm still surprised on how big that.
I mean, I think it kind of weirdly relaxing. So I've kind of gotten addicted to Velocro at the moment. And I don't know. It just, I think it's the satisfaction of that you can just play around, and it doesn't really affect too much. Wait, this is just wait. Is this Slay the Spire?
Like a Slay the Spire deck
builder? Wait, no, I think that Slay the Spire is a deck builder.
Oh, I never played it.
Yeah, I think it is, because it keeps saying Spire at the top.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, that's... Okay. That's cheeky.
Okay, that is a dick move.
That was good,
the
though.
First look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first, so the cycle continues.
Talking about that,
anyway,
you've seen that
after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'm surprised. I wonder, the question always is,
AR game.
When it comes to games like Escape Simulator, is it worth doing a number 2 or just pay DLC? Because it's a game that is expansive to begin with.
I mean, I think it depends on what they bring to the game. So I think a lot of the time, if there's major hardware updates to it, major software updates to it, to the mechanics, then yeah, I do feel like the second one is needed.
This award
but then again, it's like
but that's the only thing that would justify it. But the question is,
I have a feeling that the best is yet to come.
I almost feel like the only time, especially for a game that can be expansive like that, I really feel like it only should be engine-driven, because you can add new mechanics usually in that.
This category very competitive this year.
You know,
I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC.
I don't know. I think it's at the same time. I'll let them do it for the fact that how much the game we've played the game a few times ourselves, to the point that they were not. They seemed nice enough that they've even shown up in our chats multiple times.
Roger Craig Smith, Jerry Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara
you know what?
Strong,
When
Gary
it comes to a
Carpenter,
game, especially if it's an indie studio like they are, then you know what?
Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, it's one of those where
Since 2018,
depends on what happens with the
Global Gaming Citizen
escape
program has
get
recognized
mods that are
individuals
already
doing their
available,
part to better the
how it
world through
reacts.
games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
I don't want to please trees. Oh great, we're in London.
Games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix.
You know what's the craziest thing that I read this
but I actually
week?
had a sense of
That we've still got the wheel up, I know.
in parallel with my games.
No, there's a study that's been performed, and I think it was like $40 trillion. I think it was. It was like a stupid amount of money to build a water tunnel connecting the UK to the United States, and it would change. The tunnel would change the travel time to like an hour.
To use these games that were reaching hundreds
like,
of millions.
So wait, would it be
very few hours
About what's happening in the world.
It'd be like
So
bottom seafloor type.
It makes sense why it would be, because if you think about it, you're traveling less distance in a weird way.
Well, and they could also
million trees now. But
you
it's
can do
amazing to
what's
know
it
that
called?
together we are making a real difference.
The bullet trains. Bullet trains, I don't know how much faster. I think they're faster than plane. I believe.
I still need to play this game.
I've had it in my list of stuff. I don't know if I own it or not.
I do. That's the funny thing about this.
It just had. I didn't have like a Godzilla DLC that got pulled.
Probably. Oh, cool.
It like got delisted like in the.
Oh, they're going to a jungle this time. Oh, we're going to fish jungle creatures. You're fishing a sloth. I want to fish a sloth.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big show.
I still
with
think
more
it's
world premieres
weird
and awards.
that, like,
in fact, the Game
Jeff-
Awards brings so
Jeff
many
Knightley is
different
the reason
gaming
why the Game
communities
Awards
together to
exist.
celebrate.
Yeah.
If you want to
And
see everything
that
State
was
Farm
like
is doing
years.
in gaming, head to their website
Yeah,
right
and
now
to a
at
level, it's
statefarm.com/gaming
kind of taken
because
serious
like
if you
a good
look at
neighbor,
like the
State Farm is
production
there.
value behind it.
And now
It's
we
not just like
have
a
our next
joke.
world
I think
But then,
premiere
like, I
from
feel
the
bad for
legendary
Cutie
creator
because
of
the
Deus
streamer
Ex,
awards
Warren
are like
Spector.
her brainchild
This
thing.
is thick as thieves.
And it seems like no one takes it seriously, but at the same time, like, streaming's overtaking
Yeah,
like,
actual
traditional media.
I think the difference is you gotta think that the stream is, what is it, about 3 years old now, something like that.
2 or 3 years.
Yeah, so it is still
well,
very.
not 2, like 3 or 4.
It's still very young when it comes to, as an award system. It's like the.
Well, I think the thing is that it suffers from is that it's niche based, but also it's some people might view it just like, oh, it's a streamer just giving their streamer friends awards.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think give it some time. I think it will be. It will be taken
yeah,
care of.
no, I'm pretty sure by year 10 it's gonna be a completely different.
Yeah, because you gotta remember.
Because like even now they're getting sponsors from like they had tons of like high name sponsors. I mean gaming sponsors, but still.
Wait, what is this
You never
game?
know what's around the corner.
Is it like what's it called?
It's like the Sea, but it's like a thief game for multiplayer.
These could go many different ways.
Is this some repurposing that Assassin's game?
Oh, what?
The Assassin's game that failed?
Probably.
Because nobody could understand the concept of it. And even when they tried to explain it, it sounded like they didn't even understand their own concept.
Next up are our 3 esports categories.
Here we go.
The
Get these
first
out of the
is
way
Best
quickly.
Esports Game
I mean, this is
presented
sponsored by Old Spice, for crying
The
out loud.
nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2,
Which is funny
League of
that
Legends,
if they would
Mobile
know
Legends
any
Bang
of the
Bang,
memes
and
behind
Valorant.
gamers, why is Old
The
Spice
Game Award
sponsored?
goes to League of Legends. Next up, for Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are
I do not know
3-3,
any of these.
Alexi B, Chuvy, Faker,
I really
and
really do find it funny
Game
that
Award goes
we are
to
in the gaming sphere,
Faker.
but esports is so
And
completely
finally, for
out
Best
of it.
Esports Team, the nominees are
Well,
Billy
I
Billy
think I
Gaming,
would care about
Gen
esports
G,
if I cared about the
Navi,
games they
Exactly.
play.
Yeah. I
T1,
mean, yeah.
and
I mean,
Team
I know
Liquid.
some of these teams.
The
I
Game
know Team
Award
Liquid
goes
and
to
Gen G.
T1.
But there's a reason why, like,
Congratulations
I
to all the
enjoy
winners of
like
our esports
freaking what's it
categories.
called, like RP more
All right,
than I
the Game
do
Awards opening act
any type of
presented by
esports
State Farm
things because
is
RP
moving forward as
is
we
in
reveal
games that I
2
actually give a
more
shit
world
about.
premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
I've heard of that company. Bandai Namco.
Is it me, or does it feel like games like the success of Hollow Knight and Transistor really push a lot of games in that same like game style play? Like I'm not against it, it's just I've noticed. I think he has a special build.
No, this is
Modern Pac-Man.
This is Pac-Man.
His companion, in fact.
Well, he's been picking up pellets and that lot.
Yeah. That's funny. Shadow Labyrinth. Pac-Man 3 Shadow Labyrinth.
You're kidding me. No, 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 no.
Wait. Oh, for a second I was thinking Metabots. You know how awesome it would be to get a Metabots game now?
It would be weird. This is a mobile game, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
I still think the concept of Metabots, I don't know if you ever watched
Oh, I
the
remember it.
entirety
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
They're not even stuff like human creations. They're robots from like a different dimension
That was Steel
that
Paws, a brand new
that
world
like
from a game
got
legend,
thrown
Yu
onto
Suzuki,
Earth because
known
of like
for Virtua Fighter
a
and
war.
Shenmue.
But they lost
Our
all
next
their
award
memory.
is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking
And like the
games with a
special coins
positive
are
social
actually like
message.
their
Here
core
are the
memory.
nominees. Closer
It
the
didn't really
Distance.
last that long as well, did it?
Indica,
No, it lasted
Neva.
a lot longer than you think. I think
Life
it had
is
like 4 or
Strange,
5
Double
seasons.
Exposure,
And not short
Senua's
seasons
Saga,
too.
Hellblade 2, and Tales of Kinzera Zao.
There's 2 games
The
on
Game
there
Award
that I
goes
do
to-
want to play, just to play them.
Neva.
You know what would be, I think, a good thing to do? Because, like, some of these games, like, we don't know, you know? And, like, especially this,
It is
have,
such
like,
an honor to receive this
the
award.
trailer for the game playing
well, first
in
I
the
would
corner.
like to thank the jury.
Yeah.
Basically everyone who voted
So then
for
I
us.
can be like, okay, I might want to
This
check
award
that
belongs
out.
to the entire
Because just because
team
it
at Nomada
wins an
Studio,
award doesn't mean I'm
violinist,
going to fucking check it
our
out.
friends and family, and basically everyone
I mean,
who helped us to
saying
bring
that,
Neva
there,
life.
I mean, like for example,
I would like to
Blaster
thank
and
as
that lot,
well
'cause I kept
Devolver
hearing it
Digital.
popping up
They were
on
the
this.
first one.
That
They
made me
believed in
want
us
to
at
play
the
it.
beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to
Just for the
make
fact that I
two
keep
wonderful
hearing
games.
people
I'm looking forward to
are
making
excited
many more in
about
the
that
future.
game.
And
I mean,
finally, I would like to thank the players.
but I agree. I feel like
it's
it
amazing
does
to see
need.
how our story resonates with them.
But then again,
And
if
we
they've
love to
shown a
see how they
trailer
enjoy
for
our game, so
everything,
thank you
Video
very
height.
much.
it'd
But
be-
no, I'm not
Said
saying
what did
show
I
a
miss?
trailer for each thing. Just show it while there's a
And
speech
now,
going.
another cozy
yeah.
game, and to
Oh, what did
introduce
you
it
miss?
is someone
Not
who
much.
knows a thing or two about them.
Oh, there's a
Cozy K.
Pac-Man game coming out.
Thanks, Sydney.
Yeah.
Hey, Game Awards.
It's
I'm really excited
Pac-Man
to share
3
one of my
Shadow
most
Labyrinth.
anticipated cozy games with you.
Yeah, it's officially the third game.
Tales of the Shire.
And people go, wait, there's a
so
Pac-Man
much to
2?
marvel
Yes,
at
it
in the
was
Shire.
a 2D
I love how it feels
platformer
like I'm
on the
inside
Super
the books.
Nintendo, and it was fantastic.
Oh, I
I
forgot
love
they were
spending
doing a
endless
Hobbit
hours in
game.
my
Video
apple
height.
garden, and this game
Said
captures that
Sick
feeling so
Pac-Man.
well. And then
Yeah,
inside, it gets real cozy. You can do a ton of decorating in your own style.
I
You
did
can
if you
really
want. We're in the
customize every
gaming
nook and cranny.
chat thing.
Now I'll hop inside the
community.
kitchen and start cooking.
This is
Ooh,
that
I
Hobbit
guess
game.
I've arrived. Time to eat. Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for
Which,
me.
I mean,
Join
go
me
for
in
Lord of
playing
the
Tales of
Rings,
the Shire,
people. I
March
just
25th.
am not a Lord of the Rings person.
Yeah, same here. I mean,
Video height. Said
yeah,
can I
of
join the
course,
boys?
we're in the gaming VC. Full trailer on YouTube.
Community channel.
Yeah, we're in the community one. Oh, we're in.
I don't
in
know
the
who you're
community.
talking to because I'm not
Yes.
looking at chat.
Yeah. I was talking to Ideal. Yeah, keep pressing buttons. If I have to put a code that long in a game, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh. Okay.
Video height. Said oh nice I wasn't sure.
That's alright, that's the reason we put it there. Now, I don't know if this is an actual proper game or a trailer pretending to be a game.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Hold on, I need to pull up
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi. No.
the new Tamagotchi.
Oh, wait, that is Tamagotchi. Oh, is it a horror
There's a-
game?
There was a billboard that says Venus? What?
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club.
In the back.
One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the
We got another.
shadows.
What's
Let's
it
go.
called?
Stay quiet.
Oh, come on. I mean, look, these
Is
are
this,
great games. This is great games for us because these are great games for Friday nights. But
Yeah. Is this like Deceit 3 or just Deceit 2 or whatever?
I don't know if it is.
It looks like the models from Deceit. Midnight Murder Club.
Hmm.
Join the
I mean,
club.
generally speaking, that's just another good. Like, I'm glad Deceit games exist because people burn out on them so fast,
Yeah.
and it's usually because people
Welcome
get their
back to the
feelings
Game
hurt.
Awards
I
opening
think
act.
people
We
get
are
burnt out
so
from them,
close
but I
to
think
the big
it's because
show,
then another game. There's so many
oh my
games
gosh,
like
thank
that
you so
coming
much. I
out
love you
now.
too.
It kind of gets to a point
which,
where
by the way, is freaking
you're basically
stacked
moving on
this
to the
year.
next game
Let's
quite
hear it for the
quickly.
10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
I mean, I think when was the last time we played Lethal Company or?
But until then,
Content
enough.
But Lethal Company's not a
I'm kidding.
Deceit.
I still have some
But I mean,
incredible
a
awards and
multiplayer-ish
world
game
premieres to
like
share with
that.
you. So let's get back into it with our
Yeah.
next award, Innovation in Accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible, and they are Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Okay.
Diablo
My
4,
question on some of these is that
Dragon Age:
is
The
it just
Veilguard,
in general? Because I feel like some of those.
Prince of
I
Persia:
didn't
The
think
Lost
Diablo
Crown,
4 came out this year.
and Star
I
Wars
think
Outlaws.
it's in general
Game
of
Award
what they have
goes
done
to
this year to that game.
Okay.
Prince of
That's like
Persia:
really
The
my only
Lost
question.
Crown.
Yeah, I think that's what they really look at it. So, for example, like for it was something that they did innovative as an update to their game this year. Is it really worthy of being put in that subject? But then again, I feel like it's difficult to judge this because I think there's a certain level now that most games are accessible to a lot of people. I think it's now the people that haven't got full access. It is depending on the hardware, not the software.
Félicitations à l'équipe. And a warm thank you to everyone who supported us.
I kind of wish they would, like I mentioned with the whole trailer thing, I would like to know what they did that classified them as the best of the best.
Yeah, I feel like, especially with that kind of subject, a little bit of, this is why they're up for this award.
Just because I'm actually more interested about the concept of what, work they did, not saying that they don't deserve it. I'm just really curious because there's a lot of accessibility things that people don't know exist.
Yeah. Or they don't know that there's a setting where it could be. That's actually a good thing for me to use. Hey, it's Terraria.
No, this would be closer to Starbound.
Yeah.
Does that game even work anymore?
I'm not sure if it still works. I know I played it quite a bit, and then the creator got in trouble for really fucking over the people. There were rumors, or I don't remember, there's allegations of payments not happening.
Okay. Oh, trickle this.
No way.
I don't know if any of that's true though, but that's what I remember. I kind of turned me off.
Always
Love it. And that is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game.
Okay.
Here
That's it.
So, I was gonna say, it's for a family
Super Mario
game.
Party Jamboree.
I almost feel like if Super Mario doesn't
The Legend
win,
of Zelda
the
Echoes of
Jamboree
Wisdom.
doesn't win.
Yeah, that's the only one.
I don't.
And the Plucky Squire.
Like that's what everyone is
wow, a lot
playing.
of us are excited about Best Family Game.
But I get why Astropad's not, to me, it's not really a family game. It's a solo player game.
True, but I feel
it's
like I don't know.
It's like Sackboy.
I think when they
Sackboy's
mean
a great game,
yeah.
or Little Big Planet was a great game, but it's not a family game.
But then, do they mean family as in it's accessible for
E for everyone?
E for everyone, yeah.
So
I mean,
is it a family activity or is it? Go ahead.
I think that's what it is. I think it's more of an E for everyone game.
Especially when you looked at what games was on that list, because I think all but Super Mario Jamboree were single-player games. But I could see that but all of them are games that are available for younger kids to play.
So this award, it's for the kids.
Even though we've seen what Super Mario Party does to people. Stupid
it's
robots.
The monopoly. It's the monopoly of video games.
Heads all the way back
Why do I want to play that again? It cost me so much pain.
Monopoly?
Both.
But I still have two.
The sad thing
more
is, Monopoly's never gotten a
First up,
good.
a new and very unexpected game.
It
from a
always
studio that was
I think the
nominated
last
for 3 awards
purely
at the
good
Game
version
Awards
was the
2022.
Super Nintendo. Otherwise, all the other versions are buggy as fuck.
This is when we get there's a new Monopoly game that shows funny. Wait, this is football.
Is this
Is this football Rocket League? Wait, it's
Yeah,
Rocket League without cars.
It's just League.
It's
No
Foot
Rocket.
League.
It's Foot League.
Oh, wait, with more players.
Imagine if that was the long play the entire time for Rocket League. Was to slowly just get all the people addicted to Rocket League and then just turn them into footballers.
I mean, that dude.
It's a slow transition into FIFA.
Yeah, that's the end game. They want people to be playing EA FC. Online football.
Oh my god.
You do. I mean, It looks good.
Okay.
But we didn't actually.
Would you believe me if I said I only have one more incredible world
What was the
premiere for you?
2:30 timer in
Get
the
ready
top
to
right
have
corner?
all
This
your
is
senses
just the
overloaded
pre-show.
in the best way possible.
Oh.
Yeah, the full show starts at
2.
1 o'clock. Well, it'd been about a couple of minutes.
I thought this was the show.
No. Where's Geoff? Oh, that looks roughy.
Certainly interesting.
This is what I feel like the Void feels like before we became more civil. That's what Gemma was like.
Ironically, the Civil War was not a war between two factions. It was just people being like more manneristic than the other.
We was bored.
Is this the what is it? Ashen something?
Might be. Hey, remember that Baldur's Gate itch you guys have got? Well.
Because I've seen like stuff for that game where because there's no fast travel, it literally takes like 8 in-game hours to get from one. Okay, this is a completely different thing. But like in certain parts of the game, like it takes like 4 to 5 like in-game hours to actually like playing to get from point A to point B between these.
Ridiculous.
I might try the demo
That
when
was
it
the
comes out, though.
announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical
okay.
Ventures.
That felt like a Dragon Age, right?
That was it for our
I was thinking
but
Dragon
the 10th
Age,
anniversary show
Baldur's
is just
Gate
getting started.
Light.
The Game Awards main event is about to begin with tons of big awards, big new game announcements.
You know what I'm surprised about?
Amazing performances.
If there's no more awards being
by
announced at the moment,
TGA Orchestra,
the streamer, the actual content creator is going to be on the main show this time around.
And more. This is a game
Oh, that's
awards
right.
you definitely do not want to
Because
miss.
it's usually last year it was the last
The
award of the
countdown is
pre-show.
over. The 2024 Game Awards starts
Huh.
now.
And I still remember Iron Mouse's stream. What?
Welcome to the Game Awards
The total freak
2024.
out.
She didn't
Now,
expect it, and
Okay,
that's what
okay,
I love.
here's
of the Game Awards,
here's a real question.
Geoff Keighley.
With the content creator, I mean, I'm not denying people are good content creators. Do you think there's a high chance that not only the reason why the content creator is on the main show, but also that one of them happens to be the favorite VTuber of a very well-known
Look, the only way we
game
know
designer.
the only way we know it's definitely going to be Picora is if he actually is the one with the award.
Yeah, like that's gonna be fucking funny as hell. Because here's the thing: no matter what, it like you know she's a good a good content creator because you have one of the best video game creator minds that loves, you know, and you can't be a bad creator and have someone like him follow.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, he's still Kojima.
It's still Kojima.
Very special night.
It's best not to actually think what he's thinking.
4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan.
We've seen Death Stranding.
1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada.
That
Isn't
game
that
pretty
amazing?
much wreaked havoc
Tonight,
at
for our
the Joystick
anniversary
Awards.
show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video
Only
game
if I
industry
could
with
have
the
gotten
PlayStation, which
the
this
Edge
month celebrates
control.
its 30th anniversary. Please
Oh,
join
yeah, it's
me in
30th
welcoming
anniversary.
the
Well,
father
that's
of
shocked-
the PlayStation,
Oh, that
the
shocked me
great
when I loaded
Ken
up the PS5
Kutaragi.
the other day. Because it did the old, you know, the old PlayStation startup. My PS5
Also
does that
tonight,
now.
we welcome a double nominee.
Oh, I need to
competing
do that
against
before it gets
herself in
pulled
Best
from
Adaptation. She stars
I
in
got
Fallout
I got surprised.
Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
It's like, for some weird reason, that it's a milestone
we announced
event.
his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Wait, what did he do?
You know, that one Prison Break game with like the two guys co-op.
Oh, No Way Out. Oh, he did.
The Muppets are back.
Oh my God, the fucking Muppets.
Yes.
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh!
Hey guys, yeah, up here, host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can
Oh
you hear
my
this?
God.
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of
That's
people,
a good one.
why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, he got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, they're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's
How
get
are they
this
still
anniversary started.
still relevant?
To present tonight's first award. I couldn't
Because
think
the
of a better
Muppets is a
duo.
classic
He's
and
one
is
of our
always
industry's
relevant.
greatest
Yeah.
creative forces, alongside one of our
Absolutely.
most talented performers.
Disney for you.
And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me.
You know what?
Welcoming
What I've
Bethesda's
played so
Todd
far of
Howard
that game
and
is
actor
really good.
Troy Baker.
And I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
I've heard that it's really good.
Yeah, I started playing it on.
Thank
It
you,
came out
Geoff.
Monday.
Thank you, everyone, for being
I
here.
played it
Now,
then,
as
and
you
it's-
know, the Game Awards for the last decade has
I thought it was gonna be
celebrated
just
the best
full linear.
performances
It's
in
not.
games by honoring some of my
Oh, nice.
peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award?
Oh.
Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely.
I wonder what he thinks.
Oh no.
Is this what I think it is?
You're the guy.
Oh,
Man, he
course.
really needed that paycheck.
Oh yeah.
They are always calling for it in.
Look, it's not a game award without at least one film celebrity.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Do you know where you are?
While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle.
Do you know their names?
I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
Wait, how old is Harrison Ford now?
He's pretty old.
Probably 75-ish.
And now,
He's very old,
we're
man.
here to present
I could tell.
the award for best performance. Here are the nominees.
Like, I know you want the star power. He is the legendary Harrison Ford, but like, I don't think he should be taking the center stage.
I don't think he knows where he is.
A little bit. I think he forgot like for like half a second.
This job.
When someone told him video games, he was thinking of NES.
You are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
remember one year when it was basically just Boulder Skate in this category.
And the winner is Melinda Juergens.
There you are. Go and get your reward. I think they've got a Snoop Dogg performance as well this year.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they're just all.
Oh,
doing
is there
such a great job. Our
sweepstakes thing
collaborators
that they
and especially our
going
fans
on
who
this
have
year
been
like
so
they do the other
supportive
years?
of us. Thank you so much.
Not
And,
sure, but I know
also,
that on
congratulations to the Game
they're doing
Awards for 10 incredible
Warframe
gifts.
freebie at the moment on Twitch.
What?
So you know where the Twitch drop. I think it's Warframe based this time around again.
Hell yeah, Warframe.
Congratulations, Melina, our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in
I
2017 for the first
have a
Hellblade.
bad history of it.
All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
I think it's a pretty fun game, but like it has been a while since I last touched it.
It is world
It's how
time.
the first when I was a reviewer,
the world to ask
it kind of the
what could
people
you
that I
share
was
with
reviewing
fans
for
that will
ended
give a
up
glimpse
falling
not just of
apart
what's coming in
because they ended up
2025.
just showing Warframe
We'll have
footage.
lots of that too, but what lies
goddamn.
beyond for the next decade of
But
gaming?
it doesn't exist now.
Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn.
Valerian?
So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Wait, what is this?
It's a new
It's a
game,
premiere trailer.
unexpected.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young
I want
lass
to know which
with
studio
much
it is.
grace, wisdom.
But naked, it might be Valerian.
Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times, what does that for us?
I hope it.
Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Project.
Oh, it's Project. Oh, it's CD Projekt Red.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Interesting. Is this like Witcher 4?
I was gonna say Witcher, but
Is she a sacrifice?
really looks like it.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
Why is it always the Brits?
We shall be the bringer of salvation.
Wait. Oh, Witcher. There we go. I was gonna say Assassin's Creed, but he said Witcher, so there you go.
Yep. Eerie.
Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is by the gods.
No.
Oh, yay. She's taking the lead role now, then.
Looks like it.
Yep, so she is a sacrifice. I'm guessing to some kind of witch.
Witch!
You're gonna bring the dander down.
Such a good
Back the village. Go, now. Nay! I must save them. Save the village. Save yourself.
Oh, you pissed him off.
Run. To shelter. To your father.
Bye. It turns out it's a small boy.
Holy shit.
How many people, even though it's part of the lore of the books and the show and all that, how many people are gonna cry bitch baby because it's a woman protagonist?
There's always gonna be a handful.
If they're going to, just ignore them. They're usually the loud minority.
But wasn't this character like always relevant in the plot?
Exactly, that's the thing. It is actually part of the story. Like, that's the thing, but people don't understand that.
Heck no.
I didn't realize Matara from Vshoujo.
Yes, experience.
She always says she's Hag Max.
I'm a huge fan.
I love your work. Can I have an autograph?
I'm a Momo, alright?
Problem solved, I guess.
No, if it was a guy, that would have been one swipe. They will say. Oh, the village is on fire, isn't it? Or what's happening?
They got really angry and killed her because she came back. Lol.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, and he got beaten up too.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Yeah, she seems pissed.
Time for a new saga.
Witcher 4 though, interesting.
Well, I feel like Witcher 3 they said, oh, it's the last part of his story, and then they did
The very first trailer for the Witcher 4
Cyberpunk, and I thought, you know, we should go back to Witcher.
Well, there's more books, so it's not like.
I mean, yeah.
You're ready to
like
have
they
more
didn't
fun
have
because
source
tonight,
material.
trust me, the surprises just keep
Though I will
coming
say, from
all
my
night
understanding,
long.
it sounds
Right
like they
now,
do
I
a
am
better
proud to
interpretation of the
a
books
brand
than the
new
actual
standalone
books.
game. Please watch.
Wait.
What?
The guy was like, he wrote like a ton of books, and they're kind of like and so they took like the actual like big highlights and made it a lot more. That's my understanding. Like, he wasn't happy with Witcher series because they made his series better. They also made his series known, not his books. It was one of those like envy things.
He wants to receive praise on his work.
Yeah.
Wait,
From
this
software.
This is a battle royale.
Oh my god, it is! With the fire closing in?
Yeah, I think this is a Dark Souls battle royale.
No fucking way.
That would be fucking funny.
Seekers of redemption,
Oh, you have a flying.
Well, it's a standalone game. They've said, but it might be Elden. It's I don't know. It's something.
I'm gonna laugh so much if it's like a free to play with a battle pass or some shit.
They're gonna call it From Software All Stars.
Oh, this seems pretty cool.
It does, but it's a battle royale. I can sense it.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be the
like
Fortnite killer?
Is it? Well, is it a battle royale or is it a MOBA?
It's all on the table right now.
I think it's because it had the purple smoke was coming inwards. I feel like it's shrinking the area.
Yeah, like the zone coming in. They're recycling a lot of like old enemies. That's like the I forgot his name, like Sunlight Prince from like Dark Souls 3. There was also the Centipede Demon from Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I still will not play this. Because I just don't understand these kind of games when people do enjoy them. I sort of, yeah, people enjoy them, but I just don't understand this rate. Yeah. Oh, it's
Elden Ring Night Rain.
Night Rain?
Don't worry, this will be Game of the Year next year.
Absolutely. 2025.
Yeah.
I still have no idea what it is.
This is what Elden Ring's. This is what From Software's actually trying to do. They're trying to get it 3 years in a row with the same
Now
game.
you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Rain is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025.
They might win again.
Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg.
I told you Snoop Dogg today.
I know, that's not. He just confirmed that Hideo is one of the award givers.
Oh shit, really? He got it.
That's what he just said.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh, it's coming to. I'm not surprised.
He loves Hideo so much.
It's his best friend.
He really is.
You know what? Sometimes we all wish we had a Geoff Keighley or Hideo in our lives.
True.
The one friend that just has crazy fucking ideas, and the other one that can bankroll it.
There is nothing to fear here.
Name a more iconic duo.
That's what scares me.
Are they trying to promote it more? I thought it was already out.
It came out on Monday.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah, just come. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I've only seen like the trailer of it. I haven't seen anything of the real game, but it looks awesome.
Well, I'll probably be doing more of it on Monday.
A couple things that I heard is that it also plays into like your personal strengths of like if you know shit. Like there's a puzzle that you can solve like in game, or if you just know like basic trivia stuff, you can solve it without the extra stuff.
You mean like real world trivia or like the movie trivia?
Like real world.
Oh.
Like there's a puzzle, like you have to put like artifacts in the right spot, but if you know the flags of the nations, you can just do the puzzle without extra help.
Why is there a game of cats?
Why isn't there a game of cats?
Why not a game of dogs?
Those dogs suck.
Dogs are awesome.
We already had that, Nintendogs.
They had cats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was Nintendogs plus cats. But seriously, what is this?
Oh god, is it another what's it called?
Catley.
Cat lady.
I don't know.
Oh, it's wait. Why is it on the watch?
I was gonna say, like, I saw the Apple Watch. Was like, what?
Is that a mobile game?
Probably
Most
more than
likely.
likely. Yeah, this is the part where people have paid to advertise now. Yes, I laugh, but I'm not joking.
You think Jeff Knightley's gonna bankroll it himself? Nah, he's gonna get people that think he can bankroll it to bankroll it.
I think it's Keighley, mate. Well, yeah, no. Look, if you've got people who want to pay to advertise their games, have it. Well, this is Path of Exile.
Path of Exile.
I was gonna say that just dropped, didn't it?
Early access, yeah.
I mean, to look at it, it seems like a good Diablo-like.
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't
Ooh, that's a very colourful stage, I've
For
noticed.
a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com.
No, the question is how much is the stage that color or the screens that color?
You know, I want to just say something here. Screw you. What about the rest of us? This is an international show.
HBO's House of the Dragon.
It's not like Amazon's just a US product.
Don't worry, it's taken over.
It already has.
Thank you.
It's either that or it's going to be whatever Musk has got now.
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide.
Oh, is this the content creator award?
The most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
Twitter, he will come after you. Are you happy now they're showing you bits of the game? I've been wanting to play Stellar Blade.
I've never touched it.
I've heard it's good.
That's
and the Game Award
honestly,
goes
that's
to
not surprising at all.
Black Myth
Deserved.
Wukong.
Yeah.
What? What's with the monkey pictures?
Monkey?
You know what? Sure. Isn't this a Japanese studio?
It's a Chinese studio, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Chinese.
It's Chinese.
It's a Chinese game, yeah.
I thought this was Dragon Ball.
No, it's Black Myth.
Oh.
Close
Favorite
enough.
Dragon Ball.
Massive difference.
Son Goku, Son Wukong, same thing.
非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。
I'm always the one thing that
要感谢每一位玩家。
I'm always worried about when they have a translator is if the translator isn't actually saying what they're saying.
We've got to trust that he is. That's how it works now. Or you get Google Translate out quickly.
There is a non-zero chance that we could get a translator that is just bullshit the whole time.
Yeah. Well, it's not like you haven't seen it for people that are doing
sign language.
Sign language. Yeah.
Do you know what? I want one day someone to actually go up there but have their phone out with Google Translate.
Of course.
That is the one thing that I'm a little surprised for having literally a category that's an accessibility option.
Yep.
They do not have a sign language person in the bottom.
I think it's because it's on YouTube and stuff like that. You've already got subtitles.
Correct, but
what if someone can't read?
Wait, okay, I just realized. Let me turn on.
That's a good point. I want to check that. Now I know what you're thinking of.
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us.
Speaking another language.
Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing around instead of standing here representing our team.
It's a nervousness.
Okay, applause.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有
There's
玩过
nothing.
动作游戏的
There's
玩家。
nothing.
No. When I had that, the first thing that popped up was in brackets
Lastly, I wanna say
speaking
this.
another
Our
language.
game isn't hard at all.
Oh, I didn't get that.
It's perfect for players new to action games.
That's
Trust
fucking
me on
funny,
this.
though.
Thank you.
I think that's what it is. I think because they'll have the translator, but they'll have the subtitles. That's why the translator's there, so they're taking it from the translator. But again, like you said, we can't. Are they actually saying what they're saying?
Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Footage, not final.
Epic Games.
Is it Fortnite?
It's Death Stranding 2.
I don't know what. Wait.
No.
Okay, those are all great games. So
they're all great games, but they're all from the same studio.
Yeah.
Is
well,
it
that's
Team Eco?
obvious. I'm not sure.
Oh, they're actually speaking English.
Are they going mech?
Are they? Can barely make it out what they're saying. The robot, I mean.
No,
kinda, yeah.
This is Shadow the Colossus 2.
Shadow
Kinda
of the
looks
Mechas.
like it.
I mean, he's still climbing. If he stabs it with a sword.
Oh shit.
Why would you not get in it immediately?
Because it's cool.
That seems like a weird... Okay, never mind. I was like, that's a weird place to put some engines. I guess emergency.
Yeah, that's escape vibe. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Oh, that didn't survive.
Project Robot Names? Is that what it said? I think
so
that said
tiny.
Project Robot Names.
Yeah,
I
it
got
does.
it.
It did.
That
Working
was your
title.
early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible
No, it's
creations.
titled. It's called Project
You can just
Robot
feel
Names.
the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal.
And
Next
yet I've
February
not
marks
been
the
able
release
to
of Sid
convince
Meier's
anybody to
Civilization
ever play
7,
that game.
The latest installment in one of our industry's
It's a little-
longest running and most
little
successful
impenetrable.
franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome
More or
the Game
less.
Awards Orchestra, conducted
I
by
feel like the
Norm
people who
Belfort,
really
to
enjoy it, but
the
like
stunning
people on the
theme to
outside
Sim
are like,
7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
Hi.
I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
Civ.
Oh, Civ.
I'm gonna rewatch the end. I'm gonna try to read what the thing said.
I had to turn off the captions because it seems to be like out of time.
Okay.
This is just saying.
Project Robot / names are in alphabetical order.
Oh, it's Project Robot then.
Okay.
Mm.
Technical director is Manasuba Tanaka. Okay, so it's just all the people that are working.
I think when they say it's an announcement, it's
No,
very
I'm
early.
I'm staying with Project Robot name because that is the most visible thing in the beginning is Project Robot / names.
You know what? I'm also taking that one.
Yeah, I think it should just be called that. That's what it is from now on. The Scrooge.
Project Robot name.
Yeah.
Until they give us a name of the actual game, it's Project.
It's going to be like 2 years down the line when they show the next part of it. And we're like, oh yeah, I remember that. Project Robot names.
They didn't show gameplay. 2 years if we're lucky.
I didn't say they were going to show gameplay. It's just to remind us that they're still working on this.
Well, didn't Shadow the Guardian take like 7 years of production or something like that? Or the Last Guardian, not Shadow.
Oh, the Last Guardian, that had so many setbacks though.
Yeah, but
I think
it was like set.
That one took forever.
Yeah, but I think what happened with the Last Guardian, they ended up starting from scratch again.
Because they had to restart like the whole engine.
Yeah, they basically thought. Really, that comes
engine switch.
Cross-play supported. But I would never play a Civ game on a console.
Honestly, that might be a way to do it because you can just sit back on your couch.
Much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature.
I feel like you need a mouse keyboard.
Yeah, I mean you could do that
now,
with
it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Last Guardian was originally envisioned or started active development in 2000.
That brought you Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic.
Never heard of it.
The game released in 2016, so it was 9 years dead.
God damn. New Vegas.
Fallout 3, Part 2, New Vegas.
Maybe I should play that game.
A completely original Part 2.
I've heard mixed things.
Oh, the Outer Worlds.
We've included everything that should have been in the first
It's okay, but it's what you expect from Obsidian.
I feel bad for like Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds because they're so close in name, and they are significantly different impacts.
But I think the problem with that as well is they were quite close when they released as well.
Was it also?
I think they.
Which
Yeah.
I'm surprised that the bigger studio didn't sue the smaller studio.
Yeah.
Because do you remember when Live Die Repeat came out? It was called something else, but it was so close in name to the other movie they had to change it to Live Die Repeat.
What was the original name? I forgot.
Try not to break it again.
Edge of I said the original title of Edge of Tomorrow was Live Die Repeat.
Ah, I see.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people
Which there was
with
another
tact
movie
and
that was
vision
really
and
close to that, but they're of
perspicacity.
course saying no, they think it wasn't strong enough. No, it was because there's another movie that came out.
Yeah.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios.
Oh yeah, he did also make It Takes Two.
For It Takes Two, Joseph Fair.
Yeah.
He loves his co-op game.
You know what? I'm interested to see what he is actually going to be bringing.
I can't tell you how pumped
Because
and
I
excited
did
I am
enjoy
to be
both
here
those
today to
games.
show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight,
He's gonna say some dumb shit again.
Oh god, now I remember him.
You remember?
Listen, this time, it's
Every time they put this guy on the stage.
The bloody pre-show stuff, I
What we're gonna show you
remember.
is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
Yeah, he's gonna make another co-op game.
Oh, Tron. always to have a British person. Split fiction.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a
He's always so excited.
Wow,
yes.
And Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't shut.
No! Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my
He
story?
pushed her.
Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
Told you.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Miyu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
Oh, please say it changes within the game.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Oh, the baby dragon.
Stop licking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
Full ass dragons.
No, not baby dragons anymore.
Full ass dragons. And now you can fly around and kick ass.
Then they go sci-fi.
In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different
Whoa, be careful, Nintendo will sue you.
And then the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that.
Okay.
Always,
That's at least a plus. I enjoy that.
Yeah.
Nobody does that anymore.
That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
This is going to be a future stream, isn't it? I could already tell.
Might be.
When's it? I've got a date. Because it looks quite...
And the good... Look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months.
Oh, sweet.
So that's nothing.
3 months. 3 months.
One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are.
Don't embarrass your kids.
They don't know what's going on, okay? They're at an age where they're just seeing what mum and dad's doing.
My wife is beautiful too, I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I want to say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
I feel like that kind of game is becoming a little bit formulaic, but like I commend the amount of like gameplay mechanics he's putting in every time.
You know what? He sells it for me.
He sells it, absolutely.
It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many year winners back with us again tonight, revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to TGALegion.com for a chance to win one of 20
I feel like so, yeah. It's just that it worries me a little bit because like they doing like games that are a little bit too similar to one another.
Well, it's still an EA original.
Has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
Classic Sainin art.
Is this Overwatch?
Are so high, I can see every NPC.
Doesn't matter, rival or Marvel rival.
Yeah.
It's just a commercial for Intel.
Well, it's a commercial. I was like, wow, this is pretty good animation. I'm like, what?
Ding.
Marvel, baby.
Oh, we're in advert time, aren't we?
Must be.
Yeah, I think it's the ad break.
Is this split?
Palatro.
See, this is what I mean. People are addicted to this game.
I don't understand it.
I haven't played it yet. Like everybody who plays it, like it says, like it changes you as a person.
It fucking does.
Definitely doesn't make me want to play it now. It sounds like fucking drugs.
It sounds like it.
It is. Oh, this is Valorant. Is it Valorant?
Is it?
Another game I won't ever play.
I thought so was the COD.
Might be a new operator.
Card effects.
Well, they're doing something stupid with that again. Yeah, I think it is Valorant.
Oh, reverse.
World flip. Okay.
New game mode, I think, maybe. No, Frag Punk. Different new IP.
Okay. I mean, free to play is one of those where you give it at least a little bit of a chance.
Yeah.
Depends on their ad campaign in the game.
I was gonna ask, is this Doom? Like, what's going on?
No, too many zombies.
Tripwire. Killing floor.
Okay. Man, I haven't played Killing Floor in age.
Yeah. Used to play it as a teen. Yeah, there's a guy.
So what is Killing Floor?
It's just a horde shooter.
Horde shooter, yes.
It's really fun. I had a friend, they were playing it, and one of the guys, when they were doing setup, wanted to put his mic on push to talk, but he accidentally clicked when he was in the menu and didn't realize it. He rebound his push to talk to the mouse click button, which then unbound his shooting button, and you cannot change keybinds mid-game. So he's yelling in and out as he's clicking, going, I can't shoot, I can't shoot, I can't shoot.
Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide
let's talk about something sad.
Those affect the games we get to play, and even more importantly, people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts.
Documentary?
Like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do? Tens of thousands of
TGA's
gamers have been laid off
Game Changer or
at a
something
level
like
that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid
I'm gonna
off
be
before
honest.
Thanksgiving,
I
and
work
said
in
to
an
my wife,
industry that
Jess, like, this is
people get
unacceptable.
laid off
Hi, everybody.
They
It's
go
Amir,
on
and I'm
furlough,
here to help
which is
support
still
you as you
considered
look for
being
your
laid
next
off,
opportunity
but they
in
do it
video
because they're making budgets at the end of the
imagine
year.
what it must feel like for someone
That's
to have to go
like
to their
common
family around
business
the holidays and say, I don't have a job,
It's
I don't
stupid,
know what's going to
but
happen.
it's a common
I had a
business
robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this.
I think it is
I
just
started
a
a community with one resource.
Even
just started
more
putting
in
together
the
a
gaming
list of
industry at
all
the
the
moment,
job openings
which is
out there.
annoying.
And over iteration after
And
iteration,
I think it's
it
getting to a
became
point
a
where
suite of several different resources.
I mean,
2,300 coaching volunteers.
Well, the thing that sucks is for a lot of those
community
games,
conversations for free.
if the game doesn't take off, they lay off 80% of the team until
Quote
they
video.
transition into the game shutting down. That's just like common. Because if the game doesn't take off, they can't afford to keep
Amir
people on.
is like.
But I think it's getting to a point as well where
If it worked for Amir and
we've
They're
seen
doing
it
it
multiple
just to make budgets.
Yeah, we've seen it a lot of times where a game,
light.
from our point of view, is successful, but from a publisher's
Please
point
join
of
me
view,
in welcoming
it's
a
not.
man who has the well-being of the game development
Because it's
community
not
in his
reached
heart.
that target
On behalf
that
of the Game
they
Awards, I'm
sometimes
honored to
is
present the
unrealistic.
first ever TGA game changer, Amir Satvat.
I think that's what it needs to be a little bit more.
It's one of those things where companies don't see it successful because it didn't hit as green as they want, or
it did get
breaks
good
even.
reviews. Yeah.
Or it completely breaks even. And it's
Yeah.
like, that's not a successful game. It only broke even. It's like, no, that's what you want. Like, to a level, yeah, having surplus is what you want to continue, but breaking even is like ideal too.
Yeah. I think it's now, especially nowadays, where you're breaking even with something, but you've got to give it a bit more chance of how the game is going. Games don't just become. It's very
Thank you so
rare
much.
a game
No,
becomes
you're
successful in the first week or month.
Thank
The-
you, Geoff,
and
the Game
then-
Awards for
Except
this
if you're a Marvel
extraordinary
writer.
honor.
That's
I
different. That's
cannot
Marvel.
but say that I love video
But
games
you
with
know
all
what
my
I mean? It's
heart.
like they
To
need to
all
give
game
them a bit of
makers
time, and like you
everywhere,
said, even when they
you
reach
are
even,
seen and treasured,
it doesn't mean that
and
it's
our
the end
community
of
will
that game.
always be there to
We're
help
in a
you.
state now where,
Over the
even
last
though
3 years,
I'm not
we've
a
lost
huge
more
fan
than
of it sometimes,
34,000 jobs.
but it is a good
A
practice
staggering
of
amount
that.
of games
If a game is made
experience
to
eliminated.
break even,
This
that's where
has
you expand on
consequences.
that story.
You can't make great games without great people.
Because sometimes the deal, and like I said, if more games started doing expansions and DLCs, this
I'm
is what
proud
we're
of
talking
so
about the
many
Game
of you who
Awards
have
earlier.
already joined me to
The
make an
actual Game of the
impact.
Year for this.
And I really have to thank everyone in our
Then they
community who
can
gave
make that
all their
subject,
time and
they'd be
commitment
forced to make
to
that
build
subject
it.
of a category
As
just
we
for
gather here
expansions
tonight for
and
this
DLCs.
amazing
Instead of
celebration,
saying,
I
hey, this
challenge
has been
everyone
good,
to ask themselves,
let's put it in the Game
what
of the Year,
more
when
can
it
we
should
each
not
do
be, when
to
there's
make
so
our
many other games
industry
that
better?
deserve that spot instead.
I
Instead of
dedicate this
that
to
expansion.
Came
my
out this
grandparents
year.
in heaven
Yeah.
and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons,
Oh.
and my parents, who
He's wearing
really
a lot of gaming stuff, I've noticed.
devoted their lives to me and
He has a-
taught me.
he has a
my
pretty sweet
value
jacket.
lies
I
I'm
in
gonna be
I
honest,
really
that
love that
jacket's pretty
jacket,
dope.
actually.
Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry.
All it needs is
As
a
kid from
Triforce on the
Farmington,
back.
Connecticut, it felt a world away.
Or small one,
Not
near the
anymore.
collar.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go. It's got a gold one on the back, I think. Now more adverts.
Omega Day, 2067.
Only gaming advert.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing, it is only gaming adverts.
And the beginning of an unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization. Forging souls.
You know what? Because we've still not heard Content Creator of the Year at the moment, it is going to be Sakura, isn't it?
For the fate.
I hope it is. It's gonna be so funny.
I mean, the longer we wait for this,
I just want to see more like more butthurt like people that are obsessed with toxic streamers. Just
You
get
know-
more butthurt.
you know what? It's,
Slash people who hate VTubers.
But the thing is, the funny part is, it's just the fan base that is like that. But then they start making weirdly interesting collabs.
Yeah. Well, it's always interesting. Like, I understand on a level, you do not have exact control over people in your community, but they sure in hell half the time don't do anything to prevent it.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like they need to start
And I hate when people go, well, they shouldn't have to be. They shouldn't have to be. I'm sorry, but if people want to blame people for assassinating people based off like a book, like, or even like John Lennon, like, was based off like what was it, a book convinced him to kill John. Like, you can't say that and then assume that you know, artists, you know what I mean, that because if it gets weird, because like if it had something to do with it, it makes sense, you know.
You can see, really fun game.
The argument says like you can't control people's insanity, but maybe you should do something.
The thing is, you've got to. We're getting to a point where streaming itself, that the individuals have got to start taking responsibility of their communities.
Well, yeah, and it's like, you mean like Cartoon Network at the time didn't have to take responsibility if they show, you know, shit that they shouldn't have shown? Like, it's a constant thing. It's an FCC battle that's constant. Why are streamers not held to that same standard? They're producing live content that have legality behind them.
Because the last thing you really want is something like an FCC running that.
But there's a level where there's a reason why there's
I think
in play.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where I think it's depending on what the streamer says. I think you have it where you've got multiple different ways, and I think we've seen it where my favourite quote still from this is from Iron Mouse saying, "I don't want people to react to what people are saying about this. Just say one thing, and that is donate plasma." That's all she wants people to say. That's how it should be. It's like, use this negativity for a positive.
To the stage, the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
But then it's like where with certain people, it's like, yes, I'm not going to say anything. No, you're making it worse.
Okay. If he's in charge of Gearbox,
this is the moment.
I want to know why he allowed
what happened
the
with
movie to. Yeah, no, I want to know why he okayed the final cut of the movie.
Dude, you should have made it R-rated.
Borderlands is made with heart and soul.
That had nothing to do with the actual premise of Borderlands.
Yeah, because you made it family friendly.
Like,
I can go on
like there's a level where it would have been fine. Just don't use the characters that already exist.
No, we want you to apologize for the movie. That's what we want.
Now
the question is, which is worse? Dragon Ball Evolution or Borderlands?
First look at Borderlands 4.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Yeah. Okay, no, I'm going towards Borderlands for that giant 4 on the back of his stop. I don't know. I feel like I would say Borderlands for the fact that they at least had some control in it. I think with Dragon Ball they kind of didn't as much, which was annoying. Because if they did, then we'll be getting things like One Piece.
Yeah. Oh, that is true.
Which is it? I think is it coming next year?
More episodes, you mean?
Yeah, season 2.
I think
Oh, I have no idea. I'm glad there's more coming out. If they're
like,
oh yeah, no, they've announced 2 more seasons at least.
Oh shit.
You know the
apparently
Netflix
one of
triple.
the gal that plays Robin already said she had a really good scene with the guy that plays Warhol.
You know, I'm just looking forward to seeing how things go with this, because I think it's supposed to be leading up to the Alabaster part.
Do you think it's going to end at the end of Alabasta?
I think it's going to... It's either going to end when they get to Alabasta, if anything. I don't know. I think it's It's
So
difficult.
actually, see, and that'd be interesting to see them do, like, actually allow an entire season for it.
For Alabaster itself, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to remember there's quite a lot that leads up to them getting to Alabaster in the first place.
It's been so long since I've watched all that.
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
On this, my sword I
Is it
swear
tracking guard?
to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Forevermore. Oh wait, are they doing something more with Final Fantasy 16?
Wait.
Or is it going to be a mobile game? Oh wait, no, it's Tekken.
It's Tekken.
Tekken? But he said RPG.
No, from.
Is it no? I think that's the guy from like. Wait, isn't he from Final Fantasy?
Yeah, he said
Oh,
from.
they're putting him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a new RPG. I misunderstood.
No, he's
I was
being
in
put.
the old school too.
Confused.
Yeah, put that guy in Tekken 8. Clive Rossfield.
I still haven't played 16.
Hey, I haven't played both games. That's why like it took me a while to put 2 and 2 together.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand
Okay, I
Theft
feel like
Auto
this is going to be
6,
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond,
Yeah.
and Monster Hunter
It's one of those
Wilds.
things where,
This year,
honestly,
the Game Award goes to
if
Grand
6
Theft
wasn't
Auto
on there,
6.
there's no. I
had no
call
idea.
foul for
Here are
Wild.
your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game: Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
How
This has
long
got
has
to
it
be
been?
Super Mario.
Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken
Super
8,
Mario.
and Warhammer 40K
Really?
Space Marine 2.
Oh.
That's
This
surprising.
year, the Game Award goes
No,
to
it kind of makes sense. You had a really big reception.
Except
Yeah, for about
the
a couple
biggest
of weeks.
controversy.
Now the
Yeah, the
nominees
biggest
for Best
controversy
Community
was the fact that
Support:
they were
Baldur's
eliminating
Gate 3,
like
Final
50
Fantasy 14,
countries on playing
Helldivers
multiplayer.
2,
This is what
Oh,
we
yeah,
talked
that
about
was-
earlier as well.
The
That was
Game
more of a
Award
Sony
goes
thing.
to
Yeah, but it's
Baldur's Gate
still
3.
affected
Congratulations,
Helldivers.
Larry.
It has nothing to do
Now
with
your
it. It's
nominees
still
for Best Art
Helldivers
Direction:
issue.
Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erd Tree, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Never.
Metaphor.
The Game
Yeah.
Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio. We have
I
many more
will
awards to come
love
in the
it
Game
if
Awards,
Elden
but
Ring
right
walks away
now,
with
here's a
nothing
new look at
tonight.
Gate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals.
No,
coming
Elden Ring Game of the Year
2025.
every year.
Wait, I heard Portals.
Portal game?
It's a Portal game. It's not. It's not a. It's
Oh,
not Portal.
It is a Portal game.
It's a Portal game. I mean, at the same time, it's got this colours.
They probably did that.
You're actually creating portals that are like oval in shape and colored.
Yeah.
So
All it needs is that it's Valve that's working on. This is Portal 3.
God knows Valve's never gonna make it.
I don't know.
I mean, concept-wise, they really didn't lend to a Portal 3 in the storyline.
No, they kind of. Yeah.
It could have just ended on 2 and that'd be fine. But there was so much of that universe that was still like unanswered.
But
give them chance, they probably will.
There's a question: do we have to answer those questions? Like, a lot
not
of those
really.
questions don't really matter, though.
No, we don't have to.
Yeah.
Valve do.
Yeah, I mean,
True?
it's fun
I
to
think.
get answers to that stuff, but it doesn't mean that it's necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I think it. I think Valve will probably one day, once Steam starts to, well, lose Steam. But at the moment, they don't need to. Well, like I said, if they're making, if they're basically printing money because of Steam, and be honest, the closest competition is what, Epic?
Yeah. As
Epic
if
or GOG.
Yeah. But they, like I said, they're the
GOG
closest
has been pretty good,
competition. And they are still so far behind from what Steam is. People still think Steam. I think everyone's got. It's basically a Mac PC situation here. Is that everyone's got a PC and a Mac, but not everyone's just got a Mac.
I'll take a Mecha game any day.
I see a BB in what's it called chat.
Mecha Break, new game.
That's where they already announced this.
K-Vess. This is your one shot. Get in with the underworld's most dangerous syndicates.
This game failed really bad, didn't it?
Pull off the greatest heist.
I don't know if it failed, it just didn't take off. I think people even said it played pretty good, but it didn't like get like a lot of like.
People just don't want a Star Wars game. That's what it is.
No, people just want Battlefront 2 from the PlayStation 2, and that's it.
2017. Oh,
Season
God.
1 coming back. What?
Please, please, please don't make me feel old.
They're gonna roll back the game.
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation,
2017.
Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this
7
show
years.
will
What is
tell you
that?
the
Nothing.
music, it sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music, an iconic featuring Royal and the Serpent,
Oh God.
and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
I still haven't seen that.
Same.
Is it me or is it funny? Like, I'm curious on how she's gonna play this whole. But I think even during the Streamer Awards, like, they're good performances, but my argument always is they have terrible stage. And the reason I say that is they stand in one spot, and that's it. They, you know, they don't go anywhere. They don't run the stage, and it's so boring.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand for her at the moment. She doesn't want to get caught by the lasers.
But but then you got stuff like Iron Mouse's.
That was awesome.
And they were going every fucking where, you know, they were running the stage. That's what I like to see in a stage.
I didn't see her thing. I forgot to watch it.
No, I think I didn't watch it live. I've seen
They
it.
basically did what they do for the Miku performances right now, where it's one giant screen, and then had multiple screens that she jumped around between, but they didn't show all that in the feed. You just got to see the main.
The single screen one.
It was a good one. Yeah. It was fun. They dropped a new song.
And more importantly, Booby and Connor was pretty much like seconds apart from each other.
See, he's already to me doing a better job than she was because he's actually moving on the thing.
I mean, it started very small and opened it up.
Yeah, he's not being restricted by the lasers though. Come on.
Yeah, she had a debuff. Come on.
Yeah. They were set on kill.
I just like to see good stage presence. There's a lot of bands that I saw growing up that people like, I love this band, and I was like, oh, they're pretty good. I see them live, I'm like, they're fucking terrible live. I don't want them.
You mean their sound or their presentation?
Their presentation. And they kind of, if the sound doesn't match, that's a whole nother thing. I mean, that's why I like the Hollywood Undead so much is because they run. That was a fun performance, but I would still say their 2008 show was way better than their like 2015 show.
You mean for like being more bombastic, or just because like they put more of a show for the crowd?
I think it was more show for the crowd because here's the other, and unfortunately this is the thing that kind of detracts from it, is that they lost multiple members between those years, and some of those people are people that ran the stage as well. But there's also the irony behind it where they are known for a very specific song. And in 2008, that was like one of their major. But yeah, in 2015, it's not the same. But when you have a crowd cheering encore and they do an encore, but it's not that song, and you're like, that's kind of weird. And then people are still want them to play the song, and then they just turn on the lights, and it's like, there's a level where it kind of sucks because they probably aren't doing that song because they don't have the original member. But people want to hear that song live because it's so much fun. So it's the unfortunate thing of like aging of a band.
Yeah, that is true.
If I cross the line, if I cross the line.
This one, for example, I think they very much used well the whole stage. Look at the smoke on the floor. Yeah. There were very like different like pieces of the presentation.
Now, how will Snoop Dogg use the stage? That's the question.
How will Snoop Dogg do it?
What a beautiful and emotional performance.
Isn't he old?
He's like,
yeah, he can wrestle.
Let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
I think he had a better fight than what's it called, the Logan brother.
Yeah.
It's an eye. It's a bird's eye. What's good? Well, they're fighting.
Batman?
It's a fighting game? What?
Is this Resident Evil?
Might be. This could be Resident Evil.
I mean... oh wait, is this
I don't
Indiana
know.
Jones?
It's
Virtua Fighter.
Virtua Fighter? Is that? I know some people who are popping up right now.
No one tell Karina this. She doesn't need a fighting game.
Don't let her know. Sega!
Sega!
Nice timing.
I need to do that. I need to go and capture all the clips, get clips of all the original.
Virtua Fighter series now in development.
All the Sega jingles.
The Sega jingles, the PlayStation jingles, the Nintendo jingles.
Check this one out.
Capcom.
What was Capcom's jingle?
That was like yeah, it was that one. It was a little like guitar like strum that played. I really like the original one from the Super Nintendo.
Okay, that was good. Oh wait, is this Mafia 4?
Man, a new Mafia game? That would be insane at this age. When was the last time they made... When did they make Mafia 3?
Or is it a Yakuza?
Oh no, it's probably... What is it? Like a Dragon?
Yeah.
Because they're trying to drop the Yakuza name.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Yeah. Oh no, you're killing big time. I don't think this is like a dragon.
I think it might be Mafia actually. I mean, the music kind of feels very
like it's in Chinatown, not in China.
Yeah.
Mm.
But it's got a trademark on
Yeah. Project Century. AKA Mafia. Very weird game.
I mean,
that's right. RGG Studios.
Oh, so it is
4 times for Like a Dragon. Infinite Wealth has
so
not
it
one
could be
but
a Like
2
a Dragon.
projects in the works. And we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight.
It's going to be a Like a Dragon.
Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming.
Feels way more violent though.
Yeah, why not?
It could be a version of it that's because they said it's a different project, so it might be like it might be the actual Yakuza game.
Oh, now it's time for content creator of the year.
Oh my god.
Oh no, did he say that or?
He didn't.
All right,
he didn't.
But
Kojumbo. Here we go, Kojumbo.
Oh, please say it's got the core on top of it.
I'm very surprised. I want because doesn't Kojima actually speak English?
Yeah, he does.
But he doesn't think he doesn't speak it well enough. That's why he uses the translator.
Yeah,
I think so.
He's actually really
I think
good.
I've heard him
Good
speak a couple
English when he's
times.
not confident in himself, which is weird to say about
Which is it's the most insane thing in the world. The guy that has like changed the game industry doesn't think he speaks a language well enough to not need a translator.
Well, the translator is friends there now just to make sure. He's just looking at the script.
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between.
He said anime, and he's saying a lot of stuff that makes me.
This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
Gotta keep the expectations tempered. You don't never know what's gonna happen.
I will think it's funny.
I'm on my knees saying, God, please let this happen, because it will be really funny.
It will be funny.
小さな手こぎのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction.
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them.
Oh, so he's not doing content creator.
Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone else was thinking. I thought it was going to be content creator.
Because he kept saying stuff that was like
conducive to it.
Yeah.
You know what? I will find it funny if he does this and say, "Oh yeah, I'm doing a second one as well."
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. This.
Mm.
Okay, that's a good one.
Best game direction.
I mean, it makes sense for him to do this.
Yeah.
The best game director announced the best award for the best game director, so you know.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
Astro?
Oh my
awesome.
god.
Astrobot, like, I don't know if you guys saw the gameplay for that. It's pretty solid.
I know.
Like,
I
it
mean,
was
I'm
one of
not
my
surprised.
friend's favorite games.
I'm not. I enjoy. it was one of my favourite games when I first started playing the PS5. Was the free one?
Yeah.
Which is weird. There are so many games, but the free one was the most popular.
I think because like Little Big Planet was such a good game too, and this was literally just continuation of that.
I feel sorry for Saboy in that actually. Like, yeah, so no, we're going with this guy now.
This is really amazing. So,
we're retired, you little one.
But I'm not retired. You are now.
This is for you.
Sure, Sackboy.
Game direction is, of course, like
you can have one more adventure,
said, like an ensemble.
But we're also going to be bringing out a tech demo, which people are going to really love even more.
Like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all
very French.
Back home. And
well, I think this is the first actual Astrobot that wasn't technically a tech demo. Because the first one was to show off VR, the second one was to show off the PS5, and then they had this one.
Oh, I didn't know there was more than one.
Yeah. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
I don't want to go to another world, especially if it's Universal.
Universal Studios is pretty cool, though.
It depends on which world.
Is this just...
Turok?
No. Well, it could be Turok. Oh shit, what's it called? It's the game Ark.
Oh, it might be Ark, actually.
Ark?
Wait, is Universal Ark?
No, it is Turok.
It is Turok. Shadowmen.
Hey, I remember when they did that in Crisis. And then it became a benchmark for stupid amount of time.
Never played a Turok game. A lot of people love it though. Ooh.
Wishlist.
Play down it.
I've never heard of Super Earth.
Oh, they got it. Even the.
Attention, citizens! Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted.
So this is what America's like at the moment, right?
Next.
Yeah.
Unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
They arrived without warning.
Oh.
Is this the announcement of the new Alien?
Oh.
Crushing all resistance. They stole our citizens' homes.
Is this a propaganda film?
And their minds.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
That's like half of the charm of Helldivers. It's pure propaganda.
200% propaganda.
Our citizens are attacked.
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
Dude, Horde mode though?
To set them free.
I think I might play Helldivers again.
That's all it takes, huh?
I've not played Helldivers.
They just made the Geth. That's literally what the Geth is.
I'm glad he added a vehicle to the game though. Traversal of the terrain is a little hard.
Wait, I just realized this sounds right?
Well, we're talking over it, so it's okay.
Yeah. It's transformative, I hope.
Yeah. It's for Super Earth. It's transformative.
Okay.
Yeah.
And deliver peace to our homes.
I might actually play that.
Major update. Oh. I was thinking it was gonna be like DLC with like the amount of stuff that was coming out, but that's pretty good.
Well, they're trying to get back on people's good graces by nerfing the shit out of the game for over 6 months and then finally fixing it. That's why it's insane that it was on the community thing, because they ignored their community for like 10 months.
Thank goodness for Waterproof Mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi everyone, I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago
tell you a little bit in a second.
The alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still... We're still having a lot of fun making it, and 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer.
She's like a community manager and the voice actress for like the main, like, basically like the coordinator of like all Tenno.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is it called Warframe 99 because it's happening at the turn of the millennium?
All people understand what is at stake.
Because I'm hearing
for the sake of
all I'm sorry.
To come.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
Also weird, you now have faces?
No, that's what it's like underneath London.
If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here.
Risk it for the biscuit.
You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it. Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht. Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. Albrecht, I have seen enough.
I told you this was a setup.
Trotty, get me out of here.
Honestly, this makes me want a new BioShock.
Wait, didn't it say that they are working on something?
I don't know.
December 13th. Wait, what?
Wasn't this? It's tomorrow, yeah.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show.
There you go.
Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game
and
Awards
then no one does
returns.
anything to protect the
First, earlier this year, Power World took
fucking
over the
file
internet
patents
and broke
after the
records for
game
independent studio
a game
Pocket
is
Pair. Tonight we have a first
released
look at
with
the
those
game's
mechanics.
next update.
Wait, what they done now?
As you do.
Did you not hear about that?
Oh, is it? Oh wait, is it Power World?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got to the part where they're showing off Power World.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't throw it now, so they just spawn next to him, don't they?
Because Nintendo can apparently file patent for something that they don't.
Yeah, after the game's been released. Yeah.
Because they're just that big.
Yeah, it's because
no, it's because the patent office gave it to them and they shouldn't.
Oh, really?
Honestly, there needs to be a legal dispute that the patent office should be disenfranchised that they go to, because they're giving them patents to common mechanics that are currently used.
It doesn't help that it's actually in Nintendo offices, though. Nah, but still, yeah, it's... The thing is, as soon as you knew Nintendo was up to something...
Interesting.
Daybreak. 23rd. Just before Christmas. Nice. Yeah, what is with stuff coming out Mondays now?
That's the worst day to actually release stuff.
That's when, what's it called, Indiana Jones came out.
No, Tuesday's the worst day to release something because that's when Steam has maintenance.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Oh, it's Honkai. No, not Honkai. This is that Withering Wave.
That's weird, Palbon.
It's kind of bad now that Xbox has got to remind us what an Xbox is.
A little bad. I feel like Xbox is a little bit. I'm not gonna say irrelevant, but
they say that this is looking at a Steam Deck. This is an Xbox. Yeah, if you mod it. Okay, that's an Xbox. The TV's an Xbox. It could be an Xbox. You're doing the Skyrim thing, right?
Everything is an Xbox.
Creativity unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
Saying that I've been using more Series X
We're
more
back
nowadays.
with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.
Fuck you!
I wanna stay.
To get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
Oh, there's people.
I'm good with my Meta. I'm good with my Quest.
Independent game at the first Game
Yeah, I'm happy with my
Please
two
welcome
quests.
Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
Still wanna buy
Well,
one.
at this point, I'm gonna. If
But
I'm gonna
the
get
first
something, I'm gonna get the Valve one because it works better with like in-game track.
We were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first
like
game,
third-party
took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now,
you seem very smug, and I don't like you.
He's the guy from Yacht Club. Made Shovel Knight.
Still seems very
old
smug.
enough to become
I think
vintage
it's his
Shovel
eyebrows. I can't
True.
stop looking at them.
I think he's trying to like not squint at the lights. That's what that is. That's that face. I'm trying to not squint at the
Why
lights.
is it affecting his eyebrows? He's doing the raw. He's doing the
These are
what?
nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best
He's
debut
even got the
indie.
turtleneck.
See, even though I think Animal Well is better than Balatro in this category, I don't see it beating Balatro.
Yeah.
It's a very.
Kind of surprised to see. Kind of surprised to see Animal Well down here. I thought it was really like very indie, but like people really liked it apparently.
I like Lucky Swine.
The story was insane. Yep. See.
Balatro? Oh yeah.
Balatro.
Oh no, they're bringing up the little Joker thing. Well, they pretty much just announced that more friends of Balatro, okay, third pack's coming out today. Which also includes Cult of the Lamb in it now.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored though to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve.
I'm gonna have to leave. I still have some.
I like these guys.
Tonight,
You like these guys?
Yeah, because they're actually talking about the other games.
Now,
yeah, they're not saying, "Hey, we did a great job." They're like, "Hey, shout out to all the other fucking games that came out."
Did a great job.
Talented and creative
True.
Developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this, and everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done, and I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Hi.
Congratulations, Local Thunk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very
cocaine
special
is
game
real.
announcements tonight, and this is certainly one of those.
It's real. The cocaine is real.
It's real.
Nice birds. Is this another character from Tekken 8?
Sekiro 2.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Capcom presents though.
What is it? High School DxD has something where the guy has the thing in his arm.
Is it a new Devil May Cry?
No, it's a samurai.
Yeah, I don't think it's Sekiro.
I've got a feeling it's going to be something completely new. Wait, this is one.
Onimusha.
Onimusha. I thought it looked familiar. God damn.
I've no. What?
See you in 2 years.
It's been like 20 years.
Oh my god, that is a name that I know it's old, but I never played it.
It's a good series. It makes me want to go play it.
This is what's happening here. It's making us want to play games.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka.
Actually, it's making me want a Soul Calibur game now, looking at the eye on his hand.
Setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right,
it could
now
come
let's get
back.
An update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan.
Yes, they said that.
A game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
I don't think they're really where that evil cloud thing is. You know.
Fellas, I'm gonna have to leave. I need to do some work and also go to bed soon.
Thank you for joining us.
Have fun.
No problem, it was fun.
Thank you.
I'll see y'all later. Bye.
See you later. Bye. Oh, dude, you just missed the door. Is it me or are games getting even more bloody lately?
It's because they can actually simulate the effects
of it, yeah.
Engines can handle it.
I mean, you had this one, and then you had what is basically going to be a Like a Dragon game. Oh, that's cool. That was a damn cool.
say the name was?
Berserker or something like that. It makes sense because he is. Oh, yeah, I don't think he won. Well, then again. You know what, Dragon Dude? Your own fault. Should have double tapped. The first Berserker, Kazan. Win next year. March 5.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon & Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
It's going to be a free-to-play then if you say it's going to be on mobile as well.
Sad thing is, I could care less for this stuff.
Yeah. I'll probably give it a go to see what it's like, but like I said, it depends. If it's free to play, I would give it a bit of a go. But it's like every... Because Hoya Voice has done it, everyone seems to want to do it. Technically not showing how it's actually played.
There's no way that's not a gacha.
I mean, there's the whale. It's kind of ticking all the boxes at the moment.
Anime, bunch of characters, all have different powers.
Yeah. Oh, and it's Fortnite in it. Run, it's a leaf. The slow symmetric of applause.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and
nights
you
doing
may
it
not
so it's
survive.
out
Here's a
for
brand new look at the game,
Halloween.
which is coming in the summer of 2025.
I think that's what you should be. They really should look more aiming around, especially when it comes to horror games.
Yeah, if you can't do it if you can't do it by like midsummer, you need to just
wait until next year. Yeah. Saying that some of the best horror games have come out early in the year.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who
I mean, usually Resident Evil is a February, March time game.
has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature. And it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Oh, is she being turned into a nemesis?
New diminished core.
Weird that it's actually making that you are known as the monster in this at the very beginning. Okay.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
I thought
this year the Game Award
Astrobot
goes
was going to struggle.
Astrobot, congratulations.
No, I
Another win
didn't
tonight.
know. I knew it wasn't going to
That's
struggle.
3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG. Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, and
Wow.
Metaphor: Refantasio.
That's
and the
surprising.
Game Award goes to Metaphor: Refantasio.
Oh, there we go.
Congratulations.
That's right, that one, yep.
I can see Queso winning.
I can see Queso winning. It's either going to be Queso or Pepora. Because the other three I've never heard of.
Gamers,
There we go.
And Usada
Queso.
And the Game Award goes to Queso.
Man, imagine that. Queso last year was only Queso last year was marked as the new up-and-comer, and he just won content on the Video Game Award. That's insane.
24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to EA Sports FC 25. Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game.
I mean, like I said, it was either going to be Queso or
Frostpunk 2.
And I would have been happy with either
Path
one
of the
of them.
Goddess, Manor Lords, and
I will
Unicorn
say,
Overlord.
it bodes well for us that, like, hey,
that is Queso. Yeah.
Congratulations
yeah.
to all those winners.
I think that's
And also how
what
Queso,
looks
how Queso looks.
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the
They're actually pretty doing good on time.
Yeah, what are we on? 2:45.
Hey, someone watching
It's 4
online
o'clock,
saw us
so
on the
we've got about
show.
just over an hour.
What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Oh, wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Geoff Keighley's friends with him?
Kojima doesn't know what the joke was.
Oh.
Oh, boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Help us, Jadebot 6! Your only hope!
Yeah! Please!
God damn it, I fucking... Man, if any... Like, I get people that might be, like, have a phobia of Muppets, but if people don't like the Muppets, they have no sense of humor.
Yeah. Oh, Crytek. I thought they would know more.
Everywhere corruption went.
I don't know if they have... They got,
But now, there's
What is
something
this?
new on the move.
Oh wait, is this
And things will never
Oh
be the
shit,
same.
what is that game called?
Welcome to my murder circus.
Oh, I know if it is what I think it is. It's the one where you've got like 2 bosses in there, and then once you've killed him, you've got to try and escape with the bounty. It's
Oh, Hunt Showdown?
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah. Wait, so was that Post Malone?
That was a Hunt Showdown thing.
Yeah. I wonder what this is. I think it's EA.
Watch me do it.
It's just probably another
70% off so much apart from Sims. We do not do that to Sims, okay? Oh, we might do it to Sims.
Handheld gaming revolutionized. Advanced by AMD.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a Quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What?
Well, you've got a TV right in front of you.
You want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want to play the hero or
I don't
be
want
the hero?
Batman. I don't want my parents.
Yep. Bang!
I don't want to be Batman. No.
Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
Wait, 1 minute.
Another hero.
No, this is
they
Fortnite.
added.
Wait, is Fortnite?
They added a hero. Not a hero. What is Valorant a hero shooter?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they added a hero shooter mode. They're gonna destroy the Valorant scene. Awesome.
Oh shit, we're dead.
What is this?
It's
Is it a game announcement?
I think it might. I
Or is it the fact that the second season's coming out?
I hope it's.
Is this a
game
Netflix
announcement.
bit? Dude, I would say if they did this bit for just, hey, season 2's coming out, I'd give them props.
Mm.
You know?
I still haven't watched the first season.
I haven't either.
Wait, this is when it's Robbie Downey Jr. again.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with
Yep, it is a Squid Game.
because not everyone can physically experience the game.
You know,
Is this to take out Crab Game or whatever it is?
Oh no.
The free to play.
Probably.
For the unskilled. Lows. To all players watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not. Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready.
So it kind of, I give them a little props because not only it was a game announcement, it was still
It was also the actual, yeah.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
Explains why he's there. He's actually a game publisher.
Snoop Dogg is a lot of shit.
I think he doesn't remember half the shit.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe.
Isn't that
can stand
crazy?
beside some of these
How
nominees
old?
tonight. Here we are to present best ongoing.
Remember, Eminem's daughter just got married to Kurt Cobain's son.
But you had to wait until the next game, or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays
I
fresh.
feel like he's gonna take
Here
us
are the
out.
nominees.
See, I will say Destiny 2, the stuff that they put out is actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
I hate to say this, but I feel Fortnite's going to win this one.
Oh, Fortnite, yeah. I forgot that was in this.
Just for the fact that they do update so often, so much.
Mm-hmm. And it's still pretty wrecking.
Plus Snoop Dogg is currently the festival.
And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz.
Yep, there we go.
Yet.
That's good.
Ooh.
Helldivers 2.
If he doesn't do a Helldiver salute, I'm going to be very disappointed.
What? Him?
A Super Earth salute. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Snoop Dogg.
Well, you never know. Snoop Dogg could like Helldiver.
Now give him the award. Thank you.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards
He
for
probably
this
was
honor.
told he had
It's
to say
really
it.
is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed
There
to
we go.
keep going with this
Okay.
for many more years to come.
He gets points.
Thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Just one thing that does bug me about this is Helldivers 2 came out this year.
Yeah.
I feel like when it's ongoing, and I think we mentioned
Oh, yeah.
it started, it needs to be a game that has been out for a few years. In my
Congratulations to Arrowhead.
Yeah, that's what
and
we
thank you,
were
Snoop.
talking about
He's,
earlier.
dropping like
I
it's
think
hot right now
like
at Fortnite
community
Festival,
support is like
Season
makes
6,
sense,
after an
but
appearance in
ongoing
Chapter 2
game.
remix, and later tonight, he will be back
Considering
live
how
on
much their
stage
player
preparing
base
brand new Snoop
fell
Dogg
off this
music. You
year,
are
it
not
seems
gonna
weird
wanna
that
miss
they.
that performance.
Yeah,
But right
I mean,
now, we're thrilled
but
to share
then
the
again, it
announcement
wasn't
of a
them,
brand new
it was
game
Sony.
from a beloved game developer.
Well, no, they had another massive drop off because of bad balance trait changes.
Oh.
Who? Never heard of them.
Oh.
That game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
I mean, Overcooked does turn people into psychopaths.
You
I
said
agree.
if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
Hey, you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there? This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, oh no, no, no! What's happening?
That's pretty.
Drew, what was that?
Okay, that is cool.
Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
that is really cool.
Never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
What is with all the It Takes Two game style games coming out?
I don't know, but
because that's well, at least the second game.
But one was stage fright. Okay. Well, one of them was from the person who did make It Takes Two.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright
It looks
is the
like
next
it's the
co-op
same art
game from
style.
the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show.
That does look.
And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the mother, I charge you to defend the innocent.
Arise, ooh, Game of Thrones game.
Rest.
Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards.
Is this just the normal game? Like the main series?
Attaining your father's name will be hard.
Because they said 7 kingdoms. At the end of Game of Thrones, it was down to 6 kingdoms. Because the Starks left.
Oh, they got bored.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's
No, it's a whole
thing.
thing.
At least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
Warner Brothers haven't really been doing that well this so far, so yeah. See how it goes.
John, I will see it done.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
No, guys, winter's here.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go. We're excited to introduce Season 4.
See, now I'm considering playing the game because they added Switch Axe.
Tundra habitat, and even more monsters to discover.
Is that Switch Axe?
Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll
I
get an
didn't see
exclusive
it.
bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter Now, and prepare for the hunt.
Is it just mobile?
Now, here's the trailer.
Oh, is it? Is that the one that's like Pokemon Go?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut.
Oh god, you can definitely tell that this is a foreign advert.
A new season begins. Monster Hunter Now.
That was like a 90s advert for the US.
It begins. Another battle.
Oh.
Let's get this done.
Double Dragon!
It is time we settle this. Shadows surround you.
Let's go. No time to waste.
Feel the dragon's wrath! Satsuya Jinken!
Let's end this.
Oh, oh, oh. It's already too late.
You are all weak. Who
Be interesting to see a new Drakengard come out. I wonder what this is.
Very colourful.
Oh, this is solo leveling.
Is it?
Yeah.
Arise.
I need to properly watch that actually. I keep getting
It's I will say, and it could just be like I really hate like solo leveling. The concept is fine. It's kind of like it's like average, I would say. But I cannot stand the pacing.
Right. Okay.
Ambition.
They'll be in the middle of a fight, like you know what you just watched, and then cut to people sitting at a conference table.
But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us? Again and again and again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death.
Interesting. I was gonna say, what is that red line?
What's that screamer?
Yeah.
Naughty Dog. Oh, for God's sake, just let it die already.
Ready routes? Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle.
More. God damn. Why this? I feel like this series has been overplayed at this.
These have been overplayed when they already done a remake of it. Sorry, a remaster of it when the game's not that old.
I have to finish it. You killed my friends.
I didn't like the game when it first came out, so stop bringing the game out.
Yeah, I didn't either.
You can't stop this.
Just too slow paced. But then again, the only reason they're doing that is because of how successful
Please
the
welcome
TV
from
series
The Last
was.
of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
And that's probably why as well, because another season's coming out of it.
Hello. Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So,
What
Lines.
brings you here tonight?
well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we
What
were a
brings
part
you
of an
here
adaptation
tonight?
in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it.
Fuck off.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
It's either going to be Arcane or Fallout.
Wrath must be met
Yeah.
with wrath.
Though Knuckles was pretty good.
It was good, but it's nowhere near as good as those two.
I am
Yeah.
no warrior.
All I wanted
Meh.
was to be a dragon.
I haven't seen that.
I'm
I'm looking for something connected to my
Or
past.
that.
Something important.
Weirdly.
And the award
There you go.
goes to... The Game Award goes to...
It was a good adaptation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to the second season.
Also, you know, I'm gonna be honest, it's weird to put an adaptation for an animated one because they don't really have to like adapt it that much, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still an adaptation, but
coming up with ways to heckle Ella.
I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, for example, with Arcane, it is more of, is it an adaptation or is it just part of their franchise? In a way. Well, this one is basically...
I want to thank Ella, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary
taking the Fallout universe and putting it in real.
Yeah, I mean, they've still got their own story in a way, but I mean, like,
Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground.
You'll be very happy. Yeah, League of Legends it's not just been gaming for a while.
I want to thank Todd.
Even before
Todd and the extraordinary
Arcane
team
came
at
out.
Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew,
Oh
everybody
God,
involved in the
tiny.
show, led by my friend and the incredible. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout.
He's average
over the
height
years,
man. No, he's
everybody
probably
at
like 5.
Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now.
She's not even
the other guy's like.
Incredible. We are so blessed with the best
Yes,
fans
she is.
there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Yeah, well, so was he. I don't know why that was my first reaction.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next
'Cause
up,
you're
we head
mean.
to the year 2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Gameplay of what?
Cyberpunk?
Midway City, an unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here. Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassinations. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
This is Payday.
Yeah, this has got to be a Payday.
It's probably a new Payday 3, like update.
Oh wait, no, shoot! I remember what this is now. I think they've shown it off during, was it Gamescom or something like that? And we kind of just pushed it off as another Payday clone.
Den of Wolves. Yeah, I think so.
Didn't know it was actually from the people that made Payday. It makes sense now.
Why it feels like a Payday game?
Yeah, because it is. Early access 22.
This is New Eridu, the
I know
last
that
city
game.
on the planet. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've
Ooh,
clung to
who's
a
she?
strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms. This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against evil.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
I haven't heard any familiar voices. It's always funny when I watch something and I hear Bill's voice. I'm like, oh, hey, Bill.
What? Didn't take them long to make a singer into the game.
So they made a Weiss ripoff, is what I got in that.
Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the revealed Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures.
3.0 now as well.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1. I'm over here.
Infinite. Oh, focus. It's Bijou.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself.
Interesting. That's a weird chorus, I'm gonna be honest.
Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies are dangerous. Rich and shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. With draws and bringing bars, the streets and my applause. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Who think whales got fish scales that snowfall? Hold up, I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me.
Well, the stream is getting choppy for me though. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's struggling. Yeah, it didn't like Snoop Dogg.
It didn't like the bit rate from all the lights.
It's probably it.
Yeah, I would assume the bit rate's getting destroyed by that lighting display.
Yeah. Oh.
If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise!
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Is it me or it's not just me? I'm hoping.
32.
Mine's been pretty good.
Yeah, because my frames are not dropping at all, so it's definitely.
We gonna give it.
I mean, I've got to look at it this way. It's the part that probably.
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop Dogg double G, but I somehow, some way keep coming up with funky ass hits like like every single
Unless they've had a
day.
spike in people coming onto it.
Could be.
Kick a little something for the G's and make a
But
few
it's probably put on there to say, hey, I'm about to drop my new
It's
song
2 in the morning and the party's
right now.
still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got some freaks in the living room getting it on. And what time y'all leaving? 6 in the morning. So what
I hope not, because be honest, it's going to be havoc.
Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But what we don't love.
Let's see what's happening here.
So we gon' blow an ounce to this. G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this. Laid back.
Holy shit.
What everybody saying, rolling down the street, we
I just noticed how many people are watching at the moment on the actual thing stream.
How much is it?
1.2 million.
Jesus.
Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours home.
Yeah, it is. I think YouTube's struggling. What the hell?
Who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up these and UTs, cause
You could definitely tell that it's a room full of gaming executives.
Possibly. Yeah.
Laid back with my mind on my money, yeah, my money on my mind.
Quick, someone show Kojima, what's he up to?
Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank y'all.
Bye.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite.
The Lego
island of the
Fortnite's
year.
actually
You can
pretty,
head to the TGA
pretty
Island right now to
pretty
check
good
out all the
in
nominees
general.
and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick
MetaHuman
around,
Jeff.
much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best
I mean,
Narrative,
you've still
and
got
of course,
technically 40
Game of
minutes.
the Year with the Game Awards
Yeah.
Orchestra.
They did fix a lot of the issues they had at like long. That like there was limiting gameplay, and they fixed a lot of.
What, on like a Fortnite?
Yeah. So one of the biggest issues was that certain materials could only be found in certain locations, and they didn't respawn. So there was a finite amount of resource.
So
which it's like general building material.
So what is Lego Fortnite? Is it just a building game?
Yeah.
Is this basically what Lego Worlds was supposed to be?
Yes, 100%.
This is Minecraft. This is basically Minecraft, but with what basically was physical Minecraft. Until Minecraft is now Lego. Wait.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. Ha! A delicious distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B. Time to fly, Zelda! With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you. A cool safe house. Next! How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of
I didn't realize they added Whiplash to the
Legends champions.
Batman.
Rival benefits. Say less. We
Whiplash
got
is
you.
I meant the ones in the game.
That's what
Hey,
the guy
PC
looked
Game
like.
Pass. We got you.
Oh yeah, I think I'm quite a bit behind at the moment. But that kind of killed me a little bit. There we go. I've now got into the adverts. Where did... Come on! Give us Europeans some love, please. Why is it paused?
To get up to 50% off each PDP, SteelSeries, and Razor.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score and Music.
That's not surprising. Because
And the
they,
Game Award goes
especially
to
the way he described it, and they had to like redo all of
Final
Final Fantasy
Yeah.
7 stuff and like pay homage to it, but make it new.
Well, I'm kind of interested. They've got one more part left, don't they?
Yeah.
So, which I give Square Enix to do. They've actually done really well with the Final Fantasy remake of it.
I know what he said. He said thank you very much. It's the only Japanese I really know.
ありがとうございます。
Yep.
すごい、まだ興奮してます。
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited, I have no words.
Why should...
She had to do a job, okay?
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その、初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
Why is she writing it down when she's not looking at it afterwards?
It's probably like she's taking notes that if he changed something that she already had.
ファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。またこの PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えれたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
You didn't have to announce it, we saw it earlier.
With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Oh, dude, you just stole the job at the end. That was mean.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
You know what'd be insane to get, and I know I'll never get it, is a remake of Legend of Dragon. That's all I want, remake.
Wait, is this Sonic Racer?
It's a Sonic game.
Or is it Shadow the Hedgehog? That's Sonic Cross Worlds, okay.
You know, things that can run faster than anything getting cars goes.
Yeah, where's the stop? Okay. I think my stream's crashed. Not my stream. My stream of the game. Oh, out of memory.
But, hey, you did call the Mafia game.
Did I?
Yeah. Literally just said that Mafia Old World is.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family.
Yeah, for some reason my game decided, nah, screw it with reason.
And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
I'm guessing this is like a prequel or something then.
I do.
Or it might be an Italian advert.
These words.
I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh must burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Summer of next year, okay.
Summer 2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva,
gonna be
and
Balatro.
UFO 50. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again. Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game. AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
Balatro?
And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, Local Fun. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design.
Balatro.
Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Final Fantasy VII
It's probably
Rebirth,
Astrobot.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2,
Or Final
and Silent
Fantasy,
Hill
it's an
2.
audio one, isn't it?
And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to
Oh, wow.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. I agree with that, but I'm surprised that it's not Astrobot.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot this is the one that did the... Yeah.
Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Please do not be Elden Ring. Please
Zenless
do not
Zone
be.
Zero.
It's gonna...
And the Game Award 100% by the global community selected this goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science.
That makes sense. I mean, that game regardless was really good.
Nothing against it from software. I just
Well,
don't want them walking away with anything tonight.
20 million downloads and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
It's just it's an extension. It's a DLC. Oh wait, is this that Nikki game again?
The dress up game?
The dress up, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's a dress up gotcha. This is a VV game, if there's any game that is
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I think she even admits to that.
Yeah. look at this, but this is probably a post-apocalyptic landscape. I'm surprised she hasn't started playing it yet.
Everything I've done for my family.
New bully? No. It's Bobby.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
I know my buddy really got it off.
All I remember from that is in 3 you could feed them to the crocodiles. So they're bringing Google Games to PC, I'm guessing. Nope, go back to your mobile. The only problem with that is it's still a mobile game.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part? With Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Wow, Aaron Paul.
Wow.
Oh, the guy from Breaking Bad. Is it Breaking Bad?
It is just so awesome
Yeah.
to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role.
Critical Role.
I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
This is a weird bit.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
okay,
that's TV.
That was a good bit.
And
All right,
this
good job.
is video games. Okay?
Bit's weird. Joke was good.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting.
Why
you.
are they having them vamp
Let's be
so
honest.
fucking weird?
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either that or the flu.
What I say about looking at me.
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
It's a robot.
You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
Why does this make me feel?
I will.
How can we help you?
You want me to sit
Is this fucking It's Tiger and Bunny.
Make you Mecha Man again.
This is just Tiger and Bunny.
Superpowers.
Is this a show or a game?
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call.
I don't
Guess
know.
who answers?
Me.
I think they said game.
It is a game.
Too easy.
Is it a game?
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing, Invisigal?
It is a game. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm up for this
That's
already.
gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Wait, is this Telltale?
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're. You know what? Help yourself.
I want that audio just isolated.
What's your name, little guy? Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Okay, I want to play that game.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here. How many
Another
awards
weird
I'd
ass
won.
bit.
You know what?
Something
Let it happen.
kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees
At
were
least it's
each
themed for what it
incredible.
is.
Frankly, I
Yeah,
was so
that
impressed
is
by the storytelling genius. I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world! Scour! I will show you a world with honor!
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
I'm gonna guess Metaphor.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor. Fantasio.
I just feel
Makes
with what's
sense.
it called, with Final Fantasy and Silent Hill, it's they're good story, they're great stories, but they're just the great stories that have already been told.
Yeah.
I feel like with what's it called, Senya's Sacrifice, it was very. There wasn't much said about it.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしいショーありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞をいただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと 喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You can go now. Thank you.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor Refantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you.
Yay.
This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
A new taiko drumming game?
Oh, sweet. Why does that music sound familiar?
That's why, because Vivi was just playing it. It's Okami.
Well, Vivi's gonna be happy.
Is this an announcement, or they're just doing a special Okami
No,
play?
I think this is an announcement. The sequel. There you go.
Okami sequel. There you go.
And who?
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Portal Abyss.
I just go from the Okami to this, because no one cares about whatever you're talking about.
This game has been in, what's it called? Early access for a long time.
And those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Greymanes.
There are beings who brought chaos to Providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
I had my own mission, seeking out my Greymane comrades.
What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted Providence.
You know what I just kind of clicked on? Jim didn't speak about any of his games. that he's currently working on.
For those who have survived.
That is.
And for those who
Because
will
it's got
live
Death
on.
Stranding 2,
This
and that
is
other one
our
that he's
mission.
doing with is it Keel? With Keel?
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
Now is my time. Now. Woke up with my tootie, what they do? Me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the plane, bring the loot. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like a shoe.
Oh, they're asleep.
What? Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
Ooh.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Geoff Keighley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
The Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world. Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing. One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine.
Right.
We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Okay.
Okay. I can't
don't
read
know what
that.
language that is.
Oh, thank you. The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Ancient.
Of course. I would have never guessed ancient scripture.
Is it Molyneux?
What dev is working on something?
I don't know. That's Broken Moon. And is that supposed to be...
Okay, Porsche.
What?
What?
Anime.
Is this aliens?
I doubt it. 5 aces must have my dead or hiding. 5 aces.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon. Excellent. How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again. Superstitions? No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
This is all in engine, isn't it?
You know what I worry just right about?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Or, how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it.
Is she a bounty hunter?
That's what I'm.
We're wasting my time, aren't I? Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there. He clearly is. He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so...
Who's he?
Claim him, or I will find another agent. Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss. Thank you. Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
This is throwing me off with all the what's it called?
The current day tech with future
yes.
tech?
It's all the trademarks.
What? What?
No, what the? We was just making fun of them earlier. That's a robot. Ooh, I like the sword. Intergalactic. The Heretic Prophet. Do we have the date?
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020.
Wow, they've been sitting on this for 4 years?
PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor
That's
of the
impressive.
night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian.
PlayStation's going to be doing an announcement. When?
That was the PlayStation announcement.
No. He says that PlayStation's going to be doing an announcement of sort of the date and that lot for it.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours. But I still have some time credits from last year to cash in, so...
That's fair enough.
So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA. I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret, you will never leak it. The Oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets. or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase
he's saying for 2025, this is a lot of bullshit.
They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet.
Dude,
They didn't treat their players as users to exploit.
Do you know what's happening in January
and
in
they
America?
make decisions, then you were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism.
Isn't it always interesting that some of the best games that have come out come from like the Scandinavian region, and they have like insane like protection for workers?
The same developers and players would forgive them.
I mean, I'm not
if things
surprised.
didn't go as
Really, I'm
planned.
not surprised.
But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games.
You care
It's
about
really
your
that
care
simple,
about
said
your
Bjorn.
developers.
Winning Game of the Year
game will be good.
turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balf and the TGA Orchestra.
Yes, I love this bit.
Yeah, oboe guy.
He's got to be there.
He's a flautist this time?
He goes between different musical instruments all the time.
They didn't bring back the kid that crashed the one thank you.
Nah, screw him. You know what? I want Velastro to win this because it would be insane.
Well, not only that, but it would stick it to all the people that think you have to have high graphics to be Game of the Year.
And especially when it's only one person who created it.
I think, besides Balatro, I think Astro Boy is a strong second.
Astro Boy, yeah.
But I think there's a chance that just because of the basis behind Wukong.
I don't. I think it had the big anticipation when it first came out, but then it kind of dropped off so quickly. With Astrobot, I keep hearing about that. Same with Velastro. And Final Fantasy, well, it's Final Fantasy. I would like
There
them to
were
do...
a ton of empty seats.
What? Who was there?
I just saw like a row of empty seats.
I would
Right
like
there.
to see them do a what's it called after this for the 10 winners. Yep, go on then.
And the game of the year is Astrobot.
Yeah.
I told you it's a strong second.
Yeah.
besides Velocitro.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but I think I'm just kind of glad it's not Elden Ring.
There's just so much nostalgia behind it. Because it is like, it's Little Big Planet modernized.
Yeah.
And it like involved every game that came before it.
Yeah. It was more of a love letter to PlayStation.
The thing that I hate is we gave Sony a win.
Yeah. I think that's... Yeah, I mean, after this year. Then again, I mean, out the three of them, they've probably been the least worst.
At least Astrobot was like a really good game.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
And not a DLC.
Yeah. I mean, basically Astrobot and Velocitro basically won away with it this year. If you think about it.
Wow.
I think they both walk away with 3 awards
Nothing
each.
can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the SOBs back
Did
in
you say
Japan.
SOBs?
You know, 65 of them right now, they're crying. So
Oh no,
please, a round of applause
the
for them.
company's called Asobi.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you said SOBs.
Yeah, all those SOBs back in the office.
You guys as well.
You're an SOB.
when
You're an
I
SOB.
thought about why this game give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they give. They put the user first always. Never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you.
You do know that you are now basically Sony's
I have
mascot.
to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believe in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return.
We want indie to win, but
celebrating 30 years. So
that's why I say it had so much nostalgia behind it.
The thing is, we want indie to win, but at the same time, we've got...
And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because...
It's not Sony, it's
I didn't
PlayStation.
plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So...
Tony not going to be happy you're talking about the
Japan,
competition.
we're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company.
Well, he talked
really
about
put,
the inspiration.
and showed us innovation and quality consistently, and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them. Have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies have inspired over the years.
He's actually
so that's really, really
been good
important.
about that.
And we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again.
He didn't say Nintendo.
He said it without saying it. That was clever.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you, happy holidays, and have a good night.
I wonder what his contract is for. I wonder what's his contract like, how many years? Because he already knows the date.
Oh, what, with the theatre?
Yeah.
Then again, I think... Look at the other thingies, yeah. Sorry, I can stop watching the Muppets. But then again, in this same... No, I was going to say, is that in this the same theatre that they also use for the start of Summer Games Fest?
I don't know. I don't pay that. But he just said that, see you December 11th next year. So.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know if the music's come. No, it isn't. Quickly, get rid of it. Yes. There we go. Oh, why have I not got you on here? Where are you? Right. There you are. It's in there. You know what? It was an alright show. I mean, I was actually more interested in the actual awards this year around than I thought I would be. Some good games. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing a bit more of that, the new Naughty Dog game, if anything, especially if they've been working on it since 2020. So you're looking at least 4 years on that. I mean, was there anything else that really stood out for you?
Not really. I mean, most of the stuff that I mean, none of the games that I want will ever get a remake, so.
What? You just gotta believe.
Dude, the belief that Legend of Dragoon is ever going to get a remake is so dead.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I feel the only thing I would say a little bit, I kind of understand why they did talk about it, about the Akami. Is it? Yeah, Akami sequel. But like they said, they hadn't even started it yet on that one.
Yeah.
So I'm worried a little bit that now that it's they know they're working on it.
Yeah, how many years are we gonna spend hearing about it and never?
I don't want it to be like
Last Guardian.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, so certain studios, I understand for them to do that because it's one of those things where it's like, they're working on it, but they won't say anything about it. And even if they do say something about it, we know it's going to take their time to do it. So, like, for example, I think Bethesda and Rockstar are both great examples of that. Because I think anything from the Xbox studio is a great example of that at the moment. Like, hey, guess what? We're doing Fable. Cool, when's it coming out? We're doing Fable. And I think Elder Scrolls, is it 6 they're on now? I don't know what number they're on. That was announced, but we've not heard anything at all from that. But they did say that they weren't going to be talking anything about that until once, what was the game called? Shit. What was the Star game that really didn't take off that much? called.
What?
Bethesda's Star game.
Starfield?
That's it. Yeah, that kind of. Yeah.
Well,
It's there.
we'll see how it goes. Just because, like, I mean, even
It's a
with
Bethesda, yeah.
yeah,
It's one of those where it's usually people don't really care about it at the beginning, and then a major update happens, and it's like people are like, "Hey, yay! I remember that game. Well, yeah, it's on Game Pass. I can play it." And I mean, the only thing I'm a little bit surprised about, no mention of GTA 6. I thought they would have heard at least a little bit
Yeah.
of something.
or at least a tease of some sort.
Yeah. But then, I don't know. I mean, another thing that I'm surprised with, Virtual Fighter is getting a new game. Double Dragon is getting a new game. We all getting into the era that they're looking at really old games and thinking, yeah, let's make these again. Oh, and Pac-Man 3.
I know we call it Pac-Man 3, but
I know it's not called Pac-Man 3, but it's Pac-Man. There's no way of looking
Yeah.
around it. It's bloody Pac-Man.
yeah, I mean, pretty
Oh,
bad.
and don't forget Project Robot Face. Robot name, sorry.
Yeah, Project. I keep doing that. Why am I doing that? Project.
Project Robot name. I don't know.
It's such a. I bet you that's not supposed to be there. The names are in alphabetical order. I bet you that's not supposed to be there, but someone left it in on accident.
You know what? They're the moments that make it, though. You know, we was expecting some announcements, especially if it being the 10th anniversary, and I think it kind of didn't let itself down. I mean, like I said, there is some points coming from that we're looking that I want to know more about, and I know it's probably going to be a bit of time before we hear. I want to know when this. They did mention about something about PlayStation having some kind of event. I don't know when that is. Surprisingly, if anything, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be until next year, unless there's an event next week. That I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if there's a Nintendo Direct next week, because they usually don't tell us until the day before.
Yeah.
With Nintendo. You know what? I won't be surprised. I bet this time next week it'll be a Nintendo Direct, and that's where they're going to talk about the Switch 2. So we're not going to talk about it until near the end of the year. It's near the end of the year now. There's been leaks. Well, we think leaks. I think a lot of people are just worried about it being a Nintendo hardware after an extremely successful Nintendo hardware.
Yeah.
Because
because Wii U.
It's not just the Wii U. I think it's the Nintendo way of doing things. They seem to have an extremely popular hardware.
But would you consider the Switch Lite the failed thing? Because the Switch Lite didn't really take off.
I don't know, because
people rather have the OLED.
But that's the thing. If we said that, then I would still be worried, because if we went down that kind of route, we've got the Switch, which did brilliantly, then the Switch Lite, which went and then the OLED came out. So
but you could say the OLED is just an updated version of Switch. The Switch Lite was an actual rehash of design.
But then again, with that, then in that case, I would look at it more towards of the Switch Lite and the Switch OLED is more of they're taking more. It's more like the DS side of things, if anything.
Yeah.
But then again, that's weird to say that, because the DS, the DSi, the 3DS, and the 2DS, they're completely different systems in a way, and especially the DSi, the DS, the 3DS, because they all had different cartridges used in the end for their particular games. So you couldn't play a 3DS game on a DS. You couldn't play a DSi game on a DS, but you could play a DS game on all of them.
Did the DSi have a different cartridge?
Yeah, I think it had the little tab on the DSi as well.
No, I thought that only came out. That only came out with the 3DSs because that's when they went to the gray cartridge.
Probably
because DSi didn't have DSi based games. They just had DS games. The DSi got rid of the Game Boy Advance cartridge slot. Or
I should check.
Some of them I think still did. Some of them still did, but it stuck out. Instead of being like part of form factor of the actual thing.
I'm not 100% sure. I swear DSi had something particular about it that there was only like a handful of DSi games, but I mean, I think they had games that was DSi only and not on DS. But especially 3DS, definitely there was a difference. But I think it is, even if you look at certain things, there's always a 3DS version. There's 3DS and there's DS. But I don't know. I think it's. I treat Switch Lite, and Switch OLED as one of the same in a way, because I think when I feel like it's a difference of a gen hardware, like it's basically when you are using different so because no matter what Switch you've got, you can play all games on an OLED Lite and a normal Switch. No matter what, I think OLED just has a better screen. If anything, it's more of the hardware than the software. While, like, for example, we go from Wii to Wii U, there's games only available for the Wii U. There's games only available that you could not play on the Wii. So I think that's. I mean, I want Nintendo to prove us wrong. If anything, I want whatever's next to be successful. But like I said, Nintendo has that record of having a masterpiece of a console and then just falling flat on their face. And I mean, it's not just them that do that. I mean, we've seen it with Microsoft Xbox One, and we've seen it we saw it with PlayStation with the PS3. I mean, it was a great piece of tech, but it was too ahead of its time. To a point that it came to a point that developers wouldn't develop for it because it was so difficult to develop for. Well, I don't know. We'll just have to see. I mean, if we don't hear anything I doubt we will hear anything this year now. But Nintendo has been known to surprise us. But I feel like if we don't hear anything this month, wouldn't be surprised if we hear something either January, February, from Nintendo. I expect probably at latest early February, because then they can announce it, and then when it comes to Pokemon Day at the end of February, that's where the Pokemon company can turn around and say, yeah, Legends is coming to Switch 2. Or whatever it's called. So that's my predictions for coming up the next couple of months. Will it come true? We'll have to see. But yeah. But yeah. I feel like this is where we come into a close for the night, because it is 4:30 and my computer's telling me it wants to do a restart for an update. Red, thank you again for joining me for this.
Yeah, no problem.
Like I said, it's always a joy having someone else with me when we're watching these watch-alongs. And we'll both be back tomorrow for Power Wash Simulator, as it's an ice rink, isn't it, that we're dealing with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just added it.
Oh, is it what? As in, wait,
They
have I
just
got to
added the
download
ice
something?
rink this week. You probably have an update.
Let me have a look. Have I got an update? I love that. Bang on the front of my screen on Steam. The Game Awards. We know. We just watched them. I do not have an update. I'll have a look tomorrow. Before and anyway. But yes. As for like I said, tomorrow, Power Simulator. Of course, normal starting. Well, try normal starting times. 9:30 p.m. Eastern, 6:30 p.m. Pacific on Friday, and 2:30 a.m. GMT on Saturday. And then, of course, on Sunday is going to be a premiere. Don't know what it's going to be at the moment. Please just keep an eye out for it. But either way, it's going to be I don't want to start a new series. It may be a one-off we're going to try and do for the next couple of weeks for the second premiere spot. For at least coming to the end of the year. Yeah. For those on Twitch, we are going to go and raid. Who is available?
I got no one.
Mecha. We're going to go raid Mecha, who is playing Halo too. Yeah, we're going to go raid Mecha. We've not really raided Mecha. So, yeah, go and say hi to Mecha from us. And again, thank you everyone for joining. Hope you enjoyed the show. We did. Especially the Muppets.
Muppets were the best part.
The Muppets were the best part. Oh, what's up?
Man, I'm surprised he gave him such a free reign.
Oh, flipping hell. Yeah, especially near the end of it. Especially when he was on about the
calling him out on shit.
And you could even hear it in the audience, like, shit, they said that. They said what we were all thinking. Yeah, no, I'm kind of glad that it did that. But anyway, until tomorrow, I have been GD, your favourite shapeshifter and nominee. And of course, he has been Red. And until then, to be continued. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm pressing the red button now. Yeah. And close that. Let me make sure that my thingy is